Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. Views and opinions expressed by guests do not necessarily represent the opinions of the channel or hosts. Be nice, YouTube. Welcome, everyone, to the, I guess, preview of Mandelaween. It's the Mandelaween Rewind Show, catching you up on all, well, not all, but a lot of the Mandelaween Mandela effects I've covered through the years. And Pushing Button says, nice intro. That's the old intro. That is the first Mandelaween intro that I played. And that's why, like, the moon was off. There was, like, bad transitions. Because, you know, you grow over time. I am your host, Sandy Diva. And joining me, as always, is Splatter420. And we have the Mind joining us tonight. He's going to be giving us his opinions on these Mandelas. And he has things to share tonight. How are you guys tonight? Splatter, the Mind?
I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I think, yeah, other than that, I'm good.
Yeah,
Good.
I second that opinion.
Second that opinion. Well, I'm not tired. I'm raring to go, so hopefully Josh will get here and can relieve Splatter tonight, because we have a lot to cover. I grabbed Mandelas from... Guys, this is the 5-year anniversary of Mandelaween. This year's the 5-year
this is
anniversary.
exciting, definitely.
It is. So, yeah, so I have Mandela effects from Mandelaween 2020, 2021, 22, 23, and 24 to show tonight. A little sampling of each. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Yeah, it's time to do shout outs. Let's see who's here. I cannot believe I get to say this, like the good old days. First in the chat tonight, Super Mario Brothers 3, followed by David, aka Logan Freeman, Everjosh, aka Real or Not For Real, Kitty Cattywack is here, Astro Fugitive, Splatter, 4Jacks, good to see you too, Tie Man, Golden Sai is here, Pushing Button 62, Blue Pac-Man 13, Dark Slayer, The Mind, of course, because he's here on stage, Go-Kart Bob, Hellcat 76, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Ken Raz, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, and in the studio. Did I miss anyone? Maybe you commented before we saw it. I don't know. But we have so much to cover. It's getting crazy. Welcome to the chat. Let's see. And again, if you are watching on X or Rumble and would like to join the chat so you can put your 2 cents in on the Mandela trivia, head on over to YouTube, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. That's where the live chat is. Welcome, Schneider. Good to see you. I have something new to show tonight from somebody we have not seen in the chat in a long time. But we'll get to that in a minute. For starters, just to let people trickle in, I have some other things to show that are not Mandelaween related. Okay? So we're going to start off with a song by The Mind. The Mind, take it away. You said you want to... I'm going to put you on the screen, but The Mind wants to explain.
Okay, so yeah, I want to explain the song real quick. This is actually, I don't know if anybody knows who Coco is. It's a gorilla that was able to do sign language. And before the gorilla died, it actually gave a message to the world.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, so this was what the gorilla said, and I put it in a song format in order for, I mean, not in a song format, I just put it through the AI song thing, and literally, this is exactly verbatim what the gorilla said through sign language.
Oh, that's kind of cool, then.
Yeah, it is. Hey, we riders, let's check this out. I'm going to mute up so we can hear the music better without the fan. Hey, Seven Scroll. All right, let's go.
I am cuckoo, I am gorilla, I am flowers, animals, I am nature. Man, cocoa, love, earth, cocoa, love, but man, stupid. Man, big trouble. Coco, sorry. Coco, cry. Tamari, fix earth, help earth, protect earth. Nature see you, nature watch you, nature waiting. Coco, love man. Earth, love man, but man must love earth. I am cocoa, I am gorilla, I am flowers, animals, I am nature. Man, cocoa, love, earth, cocoa, love, but man, stupid. Man, big trouble. Cocoa, sorry. Cocoa, cry. Tamari, fix us, help us, protect us. Nature see you, nature watch you, nature waiting. Cocoa, love man. Earth, love man, bad man must love earth. I am cocoa, I am gorilla, I am flowers, animals, I am nature. Man, cocoa, love, earth, cocoa, love, but man, stupid. Man, big trouble. Cocoa, sorry. Cocoa, cry. Timary, fix earth, help earth, protect earth. Nature see you, nature watch you, nature waiting. Cocoa, love man. Earth, love man, but man must love earth.
Yeah, that was it. That's the song. You could pause it.
Yeah.
That was good. Was it? Okay, wait. Was it people are like humans are stupid? Fix the earth, hurry.
Yeah,
Is that what it was? Okay.
yeah, basically, yeah. Like,
That
take
was
care of the
good.
earth.
Yeah, that was good. I like the horns and everything. They chose very good. It fits very well. Like the music they chose to go with it, I think was great. Hey, General Sorrow. Hi, Tarnation. Hey, Preliminal.
That was cool. I like it.
I liked it too. All right. We also have to show a video that the mind sent. But before we do, I'm going to show a little video that
What?
Splatter sent.
Oh, yeah.
And not Splatter, you're going to pull up the raccoon first. Okay?
Okay.
Now, disclaimer, one or both of these could very well be AI because everything looks like it's AI anymore.
I do believe it's a tabby cat, but it has a raccoon type tail on it.
Oh, it's a cat. I thought it was a raccoon.
No,
Well, you know
it's,
what I'm talking about, right?
yeah, I know what you're talking about, but just because it has that tabby cat tail.
Yeah.
How
thought it was
do
a
I
raccoon.
do this?
You open it in Messenger and you share it.
Okay, I
You
opened it.
stop sharing. You're still sharing the music.
I gotta stop sharing, and then I gotta start sharing again.
Yes. We are getting to the Mandelaween stuff. I just want to show this stuff first.
Yeah,
Let people trickle in.
Yeah, it is cute.
All right,
That's
so
why.
again,
That's why I shared it with you because I thought you might like it.
yeah,
You
I
ready?
did, but this very well could be AI.
Oh yeah, more than likely.
Yes, because it looks like a cat riding a little motorcycle. But,
Yeah, it's a little funny.
Okay, you ready?
But hey, dogs can drive.
Okay, here we go.
Dogs can play
Splatter,
golf.
wait, Splatter. There's
What?
your shark. Can you minimize the chat on the side?
There's usually a thing up here, but it's not.
No,
here.
the orange to the right.
Oh, I can get rid of that. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Okay. All right.
All right, you ready now?
Yes.
Play it.
Yep.
Okay.
So a bicycle, excuse me.
Yeah.
This
A
is fake.
cat. It's totally fake.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I've
it is fake. The cops are chasing
Little
it.
leg.
Hey, kitty!
Little leg.
Pull it over! You're gonna get yourself hurt!
All right, it's moving.
So it's literally like pedaling.
Hey, kitty! Pull it over! You're gonna get yourself hurt!
Yeah.
Isn't it
Let's
crazy?
make
I don't know
sure
how
you-
to pedal a bike, but that cat does. That's like
Yeah.
Puss in Boots.
Yes. It's some BS right there. It's the General Sorry. Yep, exactly. Like, isn't it insane though that AI like that? Okay,
That's
if that
funny.
was a human riding a bike, would you question if that was AI?
No, of course not.
No, exactly. And that's why it's insane to me that that is AI. It looks so genuine, even though we know cats can't do that. But if that was a human, we would not even question it.
Well, the cat wouldn't be wearing a helmet.
All right, let's pull up the video from the mind. Now that's in the private chat. You're gonna have to scroll up past what I dropped.
I'm gonna stop sharing that. Go here.
Yeah.
Go here. Oh yeah, the next thing in mind right here. This one here.
That is why I say nay to AI.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, and this one too might be AI because of the fact that why the hell are there so many babies, right? Just laying around in
Well,
the
wait,
outside.
they can't see it. Let them see. I know. We're gonna
okay.
mention it. Yeah, I was planning on mentioning it. Like that's the thing that's bothering me. Why are there so many babies?
Oh, sorry.
This is why I think it is AI. If it were different things, maybe, but you're going to see that it's like the same scenario repeated over and over again. The
Well, usually if
exact
someone's their baby's
same
sitting out, they're usually
scenario.
sitting nearby on a lawn chair or something, watching the child. You know.
All right, yeah, just they have no idea what we're talking about. We shouldn't have even talked about it yet.
Yeah,
Let them see it first. All right, guys. All right, here, let me make this full screen so we can see it. All right, ignore the guy at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, do we see the baby just chilling on the grass with nobody around? That's a big AI red flag, huh?
I don't know. This should be fine if someone's out in the wilderness, whatever. Like with no people
Baby
around.
could just literally, like a hawk, could literally come and grab the baby. Are you
Well,
serious?
yeah, I guess. Yeah. You're not thinking those sort of things, though. You know.
No, parents are. Parents are totally thinking those things.
Well, there should be.
1,000,000%. So right there's the AI red flag, that there's just a baby by itself in the backyard. But as you're going to see, multiple babies in the backyard, multiple different sets of parents that are just letting their babies run around the backyard by themselves. That makes no sense. That's AI. But if this were real, it would be impressive. But it's not. But I still wanted to show it because it's kind of.
Oh, I don't know. It might be real.
I don't think it is. But okay, let's go. So here comes a bear. And here comes the tiny cat that the bear is terrified of.
Yep.
Here's a different baby with a different cat and a different bear.
See, that one was real.
I don't think it was real. Different baby, different cat, different bear. 3 babies,
Yeah. Well, that's the
3
first one.
babies,
Yeah.
3 cats, 3 bears.
Well, the
Same
first one looks
scenario.
AI. This one looks AI, definitely.
They all look AI to me.
This one looks real to me. Because the parents right there.
Yeah, but the parents should have been right there. You see what I'm
Well,
saying? They
yeah.
shouldn't have been where they were. Astro Fugitive says fake. The bear is gliding slightly. Gliding. Bears don't glide. Wow, looks real, says Preliminal. I know. But no way are 3 sets of parents leaving their baby out in the woods like that, even if it
What's
is
the
their
second one?
backyard.
This one here. This is the one that looks real to me because the parent comes running out there. I don't know.
Who's leaving their baby out there?
Look at the kitty. Lots of people.
I don't think so.
Especially
In the
when they're
gravel? Look, that's in the gravel. You're gonna let the baby be in the gravel? Like, there's no blankets, there's no no towel. It's just straight in the dirt.
Some people.
Anyway,
Right.
just wanted to
That's the
share
advantage
that.
of not living in the city. You're able to do that with your child. Just let it roam.
Okay, so next, you're going to go to where I have first folder splatter in the private chat. Do you see that?
Yep. Go there then, I
And
guess.
after first folder, you're going to skip all of that. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get them for you like before,
Okay.
where I put them in separately, and that way you don't get confused. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
Okay. So before we get, after this, we're going on to the Halloween stuff. But, okay, make sure it doesn't play. Okay, just pause, make sure it rewinds.
Ah,
Okay.
what's happening? What's the volume? I'm on the volume.
From the recent uprising in
Oh, wait,
LA.
you're playing it. You're playing it. I said don't let it play, Splatter.
I'm trying to pause it.
Pause it and rewind it to the beginning.
Okay, that's all I was trying to do.
I know. Okay.
Have we
And it's still playing. It's still playing.
Yeah, I think I got it back to the beginning now. You can't help it. As soon as you hit it, it plays, Sandy. It's not my fault.
Okay. So, Jency Torday recently sent me some new residue for an old Mandela. The Rodney King quote from the 1992 LA riots, which this clip from Martin references. Now you can play it. It's going to stop before the residue.
from the recent uprising in LA?
You can barely hear it. Is the volume all the way up?
Not learned anything from the recent uprising in LA?
All right, you can stop it.
We not learned anything from the recent uprising in LA?
Okay, have we not learned anything from the recent uprising in LA? Next slide. What do you remember Rodney King saying about getting along? Again, this is an old Mandela. I just want to see if people still have the old memory or if you guys are taking the update and now you remember the current memory. Just want to see where everybody stands on this one. The Mind, what do you remember? Do you remember the quote?
No, but I'm gonna go with the first thing I can think of is why can't we just all get along?
Okay, we'll go with that. Yes. Splatter, is that what you remember?
Sort of similar. Can't we all just get along?
Can't we all just get along is what I remember. And that's
Yeah.
what Pushing remembers. And General Sorrow. And Ashley Fugitive.
Same thing. It's just no why. Why can't we just can't we?
We can all sound German, says Level Plane. Hello, Level Plane Productions.
I can't breathe. Oh, wrong quote.
Yeah, wrong quote. Scrappy Dappy Doo, hello. Says, can't we all just get along? I gotta write Scrappy down. And that's Scrappy Dappy So. It autocorrected. Do. There we go. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, no Y for me too. I agree, Germasaro. Can't we all just transcend, says Preliminal. Okay. Can't we all just get along, says Blue Pac-Man. Can't we all just get along, says Schneider. Okay. Now we're going to hear the full clip from Martin, which, again, thank you to Gen C Torday. Next.
Oh, next.
Oh, wait. Actually, no. We're not going to hear the Martin clip yet. This is the actual clip. Hit play.
I want to say, you know, can we all get along? Can we get along? I
Pause.
just want to say,
Can we all get along? Can we all get along? Never. It was can't we all get along? All just get along. Can't we all just get along? And now it's can we all get along? Play it one more time.
That's weird.
you know, can we all get along? Can we get along? I just want to say.
Nope. Wrong.
That's just weird.
Okay, and here's how it should sound. Martin clip from Gen Z. Next.
Have we not learned anything from the recent uprising in LA? Huh? Can't we all just take this across the street to the Korean store?
All right, next. And here's some residue from Mars Attacks. Next.
Why can't we all just get along?
Pause. Now they remembered why. They remembered why. Why can't we all just get along? So there's 3 realities here. What'd you say, the mind?
Gross. Remembered why?
You also remembered why? So I'm trying
No,
to say.
I said who?
Oh, well, Mars Attacks.
Okay.
The movie.
Oh, and in the chat, someone said why. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I know. I said my initial instincts was why, and I was gonna joke around and say maybe that's the reality I came from. But if there's a movie that's that's saying it, I mean that's not a good reason to assume that your whole reality's you're from a whole nother reality, right? Because the movie said it. But
But it doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt, right?
And then this last one is referencing another Mandela effect. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. I'll knock your block off is now something else. I forget what it is now. Or he knocked your block off. I forget what it is now versus what it was. But it's just funny that the quote is mixed in with Rock'em Sock'em Robots. But here you go. Hit play.
Rock'em sock'em robots, can we all just get along? You rock'em sock'em robots, can we all just get along?
Okay. So, short and sweet one. Thank you again to Gen C for sending over the residue, which made a little presentation.
You knocked my block off.
You knocked my block off, yeah. I forget what it is now. I kind of want to go get it to hear what it is now because I forget. Give me a moment. We'll get it.
What else could it be?
It's different. 80s Rock'em Sock'em.
I had the EBP thing go last night.
The best one. They thought I was asleep, and I wasn't. I was just sitting here listening to them, and there was like a grunting noise. That, yeah, there was a grunting noise, and I'm like, that's not me. And Josh made it. We're gonna play it tonight. I was gonna wait for Josh, but Josh is in the chat, right? We can show it.
I don't know. Is he?
I think he is.
We was.
Here, Splatter. I'm dropping the link to the Rock'em Sock'em. I can't even say it, but it's in the back.
Yeah.
It's in the private chat.
I got it. The bottom one, obviously.
And I'm trying to get Josh's link so you guys can hear it.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have no experiences with that myself.
Oh yeah.
I know people around me have said they've experienced weird stuff. I know I can be aware of things. I just choose to ignore it because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to interact with it. I don't want to deal with it.
Just ignore it or go away type thing.
I mean, when it comes to certain things like ghosts, maybe I think it's better to, like, if there's other realities, I think it's better just to maybe let them do their own thing. But I do think I have had dreams where they manifest into reality more and more, and
I
the
didn't crash.
EBT.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
crash. It just got booted.
Okay.
That's all.
But you
All right.
weren't here. That's all I noticed.
This is the commercial. This is the commercial with all right. Hold on. As for Fugitive says, I don't think it's at Josh's place that's haunted. I think this entity exists within the broadcast when it happens.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
Which is possible, but Josh's house, he believes, really is haunted. That's why we assume it's coming from him.
I never thought about that.
There is no news on Noise Guru. I've called, I've texted, I've emailed.
Yeah, that's sad.
I've commented on his videos. There's nothing. And no news is not good news.
Not in this case. No.
Level play. Yeah.
Are we ready to play this now?
1 second. Level Plane says I get double XP while watching Sandy Mandela. Yep. All right. So see if we can hear the Mandela effect with Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Here we go. No, wait. You know what? Wait. Let me get the thing up because this is, just to be safe, this is copyrighted. All right. Go ahead.
I can be any kid on the block. Oh, yeah? Yeah.
They're slugging it out. A left to the jaw, and...
Oh, my block is knocked off.
My block is knocked off.
No.
All right. Yeah, you can stop
Press
it.
this lever.
My block is knocked off is what it says now.
No, you knocked my block off.
Play it and let's see if they say it differently. In the
Rest of the way.
He throws a right. The other a left. Knock his block off. You're the winner.
Knock his block off to the wing.
You can rock 'em, sock 'em with the Rock'em Sock'em robots.
My
By Marks.
block is knocked off. That's what it said now.
That's not right. Oh.
Well, there you go. Now we know.
You knocked my block off. Yep, that's what it was.
Everybody knows it was that. Oh, that's messed up.
You know, we need to do a band because if we actually have a band, a Mandela band that has all the right music the right way, that would actually be preserving history the way it should be. And I think that's a good thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
It is. C3PO's Golden Calf, good to see you. But yeah, so all right, now we're gonna get into Halloween. You're gonna start with 2020 Stay Puft Part 1. You see it back there?
I see 2019 Stay Puft.
Oh, I'm sorry, 2019. Excuse me.
Close.
5 years ago.
Residue. I guess if we did that one.
And then the next one would be Frankenstein. So guys, disclaimer, if you remember these, because 5 years worth of Mandela stuff, if you remember these, answer what you would have originally said, not what you know to be true now, unless that is your memory. If you have the current memory, good to see you too. If you have the current memory, it's okay, Scrappy. I understand 100%.
Okay, this is better.
Thank you for stopping in for the first part, though. I appreciate it. Have a
Yeah.
great night, Scrappy Dappy Doo. And guys, but just in case you're headed out for the same reason, please make sure that you hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell so you know when we go live. Because my iPad crashed twice. It made starting a little bit hard tonight. Also, if you can, please send donuts. Donuts are very much appreciated, but not necessary. All right, here we go. You can see the graphics look a little different because it's 2019. And I think this is the only graphic on this one. Which shape do you remember the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man's bib? Now, the original Mandela effect is puff, P-U-F-F, versus puffed, P-U-F-T. That's the original Mandela effect. But for me, this is a bigger Mandela effect because it's visual. I get it.
I would say A.
You would say A. I get it. Stay puffed is written on the hat, so that would be visual as well. But, man, this one bothers me. All right, LJ is here. Hello, LJ. So LJ says A. Astrofugitive. Oh, it jumped on me. Astrofugitive says A. First thought is A, says C3PO. Blue Pac-Man is A. B looks wrong, says Astrofugitive. Wow, my chat. It's jumping like crazy. That's a good thing. It means there's a lot of people here participating. Did he have a VJ? Oh, VJJ. No. Hey, Molotov drones. A with a little bit of B, says Pushin'.
I think you walked into that one, Sandy.
Yeah, I did. It's okay. Geek, hello, says A. Level 1, welcome, says A. So, Splatter, are you A or B?
Oh, yeah. Wait, B just looks weird.
Okay. Well, it's mostly unanimous. Pushing had to be different with an A with a little bit of B.
Yeah. But we're wrong, right?
Level plane is A. All right, we can go on. So as you can see by the curve, it's B. I'm going to show you other pictures. No, it's B.
But that's bigger. You made it smaller, condensed looking. That's why.
No, it's B. Next. So this is residue of how I remember it. This is how I remember it. Not how it is. Okay, next. More residue. Maybe I have to get you another picture of how it is now.
What if it flipped back? Oh, wait, I think it looks like it flipped back maybe. Or it's merging.
No, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't put it back.
Okay.
Here, I'm going to send you a picture of how it's shaped. So you're going to take a little break after that presentation, Splatter. You're going to go to Messenger and get the photo to show everyone. Like if I were to make this presentation today, I would have included a better picture. Like that one. Oh, you can see it there. You don't have to go to it. You see how it cuts in? Absolutely not. And it's curved at the bottom. The one I just sent you is the bottom left. You see it?
Yeah, I see
This
that.
one?
I see it.
The bottom left. Yeah, look, zoom in. So do we see that? It was a rectangle for me, not this weird shape.
was just a slight curve on it.
A slight curve. Does anyone know what like angles? Like I know what a 90-degree angle is. The corners should be a 90-degree angle. That is not. That's like I think that's like a 35. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's a 35-degree angle. That the stripes are going inwards.
Yeah, that doesn't even look like a square to be honest anymore. It looks like
No,
a
it's not a
rectangle.
square. Yeah, no, that's like it's like half the stop sign. It's just wrong.
Yeah, what is that called? A stop sign? I forgot. I said a rectangle.
An
Yeah,
octagon.
rectangle. Yeah. Octagon.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, so that's totally wrong for me.
I was
Go
thinking
on,
the right
Splatter.
thing, but said the wrong thing.
The back. Hold on, the back. Zoom in on the top right. The back is correct. Do we see the difference? That is the back. The front is not the same.
No.
No.
The front has a curve on it.
And I literally traced that for the drawings, so I know it's correct, what I drew.
Okay, so he's getting fatter. That means his clothes isn't fitting him, right?
Yes. All right, we can go to the next slide, Splatter. And that's more residue where it's straight. On pushing button says he sent me stuff. Oh, it's so cute. And it is fatter. Oh, I'm going to save this one, Pushin', because we're doing a second presentation and yours is residue of both. So I'm going to save it till we get to the second presentation.
It's splatter? What?
I mean, Pushin'. I'm going to save his residue for when we do the second Stay Puff presentation. Because he's got residue of both things in his residue.
Oh, okay.
See, and this is why I wanted to do a rewind show. David says it was square. Didn't know this one. Didn't know this one. And I bet you there's more you didn't know that I'm going to show tonight. Yeah, the zipper on his back isn't seen in the movie, though. The zipper on his back was seen in behind the scenes. They took it out in post. It was so the person could get into the costume. All right, Splatter, you're moving on to the next one. The Frankenstein.
Well, you put it in there twice. You didn't have to do that.
I'm doing them separate. That's why.
Oh yeah. Well, I could have. Frankenstein's right
I
there.
know. I just thought it was easier that way.
We're gonna stop sharing first of all.
And then after Frankenstein, we have Frankenstein again in 2020. We're moving on to the
Share
next year.
again. Share. Share. Oh, Jackie.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Yeah, so I thought. Okay. Where do you remember the bolts in Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster? To some people, that's a Mandela. That it's Frankenstein's monster versus Frankenstein. It's always been Frankenstein's monster for me. But I read it in high school, in class. That might be why I've always known it as Frankenstein's monster. But regardless, where do you remember the bolts? Not where do you know the bolts are now, because I told you, but where do you remember the bolts? The mind. Where do you remember the bolts?
Okay, I'm having some conflicting memories here because
Cool.
when you asked me that, there was two spots that I imagined them at, and I know it wasn't both of the spots, but those two spots are popping up. So it's the neck and the forehead. Those are the two spots, and I don't know exactly which one came first, but I know it's been switching between the two, I guess.
When
I
you
don't
say
know.
the forehead, do you mean like his temples?
Yeah, his temples. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Sai, I said hi to you earlier, but I guess you weren't here.
Yeah. Hi, Sai. I forgot. I'm on. I could say hi just directly. Hello, Sai.
Okay, LJ says
and
neck.
LJ.
Yes, LJ says neck. It held to hold his neck on. Pushing says temples. Astral Fugitive says sides of the neck. Crown of the head says geek. I think neck was my original memory, says C3PO. It's getting crazy, says neck. I just saw the monsters the other day, so yes, you took the update. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Astral. Okay, we can go on. Hey, Christine Lynn, hello. All right, last year, the Emmy community found 2 Mandelas with Frankenstein. His bolts moved from the temples to the neck. I would say it was like 99% when that Mandela happened. 99% remembered the bolts in the temples. Now, I know LJ said the bolts in the neck are to hold the neck on, but that's not what they're for. Those bolts are that's what they, connected the battery jumper cables to.
Yeah.
So the electricity went into his body. And
Oh,
for
yeah, I remember
us, for me, who remembers those in the temples, it was to jumpstart the brain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it was for.
So them being on the neck made no sense because the electricity needed to go into the brain.
Well, they'll still get there, but not as.
Yeah, and he had to use he had to wait till it was like a storm and stuff because he had to use the thunder to do it too, right?
Yep.
The
Okay.
lightning.
So, and he has staples in his forehead now. Yes or no? Do you remember? What do you remember in his forehead? Do you remember staples, stitches, or nothing? Or just a scar?
Stitches.
Stitches
Yeah.
or splatter?
I can't give you any detail. I wasn't that specifically paying attention that close.
Well, come on.
Okay. I'm going to tell you you didn't need to pay attention closely, but I
All
believe
right,
you.
You're making excuses.
I don't know. I don't remember.
LJ says stitches. It's okay. I'd rather you say I don't know than make something up. Let's see. Scar for Golden Sai. Stitches for Astral Fugitive. Stitches, says Christine Lynn. Oh, it jumped. Look, we're going to get to that preliminal in part 2. Tiny, though, says General Sorrow. Stitches and a scar for pushing buttons. Geek says stitches or a scar. Staples and stitches for Blue Pac-Man.
Oh, come on.
I don't have a clear memory, says C3PO, but stitches sounds right. Clamps, says Schneider.
What?
Didn't he have
off
bolts?
topic, okay.
I thought he had bolts, like actual like metal bolts, too, in his head.
No, not anymore.
Oh, okay.
They moved.
Other than
However,
the big ones.
Wait till you see the residue. All right, we can go on. But now he also has either scars on his wrists, bolts on his wrists, or a bar connecting his arm to his hand on a wrist. I vaguely remember scars, but not the bar or bolt. So yes or no in the chat. Now, I know you may have seen this from me, but before I showed it to you, yes or no, do you recall scars, bolts, or metal bars on his wrists? I could go with scars, but that's it. What about you guys? Splatter in the mind?
No. I remember some bolts on his head, like the big ones and then some little ones, but not on his hand.
Not in the hand. No, I agree. Like this one over here, whatever.
All right, General Sorrow says stitches or scar. Sai says, I don't know. No bar or bolt for C3PO.
Exactly.
LJ says no. It's getting crazy says no.
No bar or bolt.
Stitches or scars for General Sorrow. Christine Lynn says no. Oh, jumped again.
And this was like the bolt that used to be in his head.
Schneider says scars and bars. No recall, says Blue Pac-Man. Astral Fugitive, I just remember scars, but the Frankenstein's monster I always know had a long sleeve shirt, so it's kind of iffy. I agree. That's why I said I think I remember scars. I could go with scars, but definitely not bolts or bars, because while he did have long sleeves, they rode up on his arm because he's so big. So even like on the Munsters, Herman Munster's sleeve, when he'd lift his arms up, would go up like 5 or 6 inches.
Yeah, exactly.
And you could see the wrist.
Yeah. It was like
Geek
no
says,
colors were ever big enough for him.
Yeah. Geek says scars. Plishin says no metal. All right, we can continue. So here is a drawing where the bolts are in the neck. Wait, zoom in on the top at the bolts. Is there 3 there? Yeah. Whoa, they have 3 there. That's something to look for this year. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Hello, Roger.
Then before it's on the other side too. It looks like down under here.
That's why I'm zooming in.
It looks like it's definitely just an artistic thing, but yeah, who knows? It could definitely turn into some weird phenomenon.
Okay, that is not bolts. So we have some sort of metal. I think it's 2 electrodes and a bolt. So it's some weird mechanism. I will look into this to see if anything's different.
No, that's just weird.
Yeah, it is artistic. But all right, go down to the bottom. So as you can see, we have scars and bolts in the wrist here.
Yeah, too many.
Yeah, it's a whole apparatus, exactly. I'm gonna have to look for that and see if it exists.
There's too many pieces, and these are staples.
Yeah, those are the bolts that I remember on the head.
Stitches.
Those are the bolts I remember on the head of when you were saying if there was any scars, that would be the bolts that were on the actual head of Frankenstein that I can recall.
Yeah. It's got too many scars, too many lines going different directions.
Yeah, well, again, that's artistic expression, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, that's just too much.
I agree. All right, we can go on. So this is the original movie of Frankenstein with Boris Karloff, and you can see he's got a giant bolt on his wrist.
He does?
A giant black bolt.
Well, this is a bolt here, you figure?
Zoom in. It is. It's a giant black bolt. I just enlarged his arm.
Okay.
But interestingly, I don't remember him wearing clown makeup. He's wearing clown makeup there. That's weird.
Yeah.
Very, very weird that Boris Karloff is wearing clown makeup as Frankenstein's monster.
Wow, what the hell? Yeah, the clowns, they're coming into being more. I think that's a thing that's, I don't know, might be manifesting. I was watching a thing the other day, real quick. We're talking about clowns. The Nephilim, supposedly, they're supposed to be like demons or something, look like clowns. So that could be a whole part of why people, when they do certain drugs, they see clown-like creatures because they're demons that are trying to manipulate their minds.
That's possible.
Okay, I was on a rant. Sorry, Sandy. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just writing a message. We have to do a thank you.
They're demons. The damn clowns. Okay, I just had to say that again.
Yep.
And yeah, if this is happening, I don't remember no Frankenstein looking like a clown either. So I don't know what show this is from, what movie it is, but
that's the original Frankenstein from way back when, before you were born.
Remember him having a clown face?
No, that looks weird. I don't remember it either, come to think of it. And I'm older than you.
No, I did not make this to F with you. I made that in 2020, Pushing.
What?
2020. This? Nothing is new here. This is all old stuff. Yeah. I promise you. We're going to take a little break for 1 second just to say thank you. Is that okay?
Well, it's always okay if you're saying thank you.
Exactly. I'm going to leave Morgan in here one more night. I promised him because I forgot to put him in the ticker last time. And I felt so bad. But everyone, please, trophies up. Thank you so much. Again, to Astro Fugitive. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Astro Fugitive. I can't. My thing's frozen. I can't turn the trophy off. Hold on, let me try. No, I don't want to move that. I'm gonna have to refresh. It won't scroll. I can't turn it off. Right back.
Yeah.
See, and this is why I don't know if it's my iPad or if it's StreamYard with these horrible bugs where I couldn't do anything. I still have trophies to show. There we go. Thank you guys for putting up the trophies, and thank you again to Astro Fugitive. Okay, we can continue. I'm so sorry. Go on.
That's how we show our gratitude for people donating.
Yes. I'm going to change the color here. I want it to, there we go. Maybe purple.
Oh,
We'll go dark purple. I like that. That's nice. Okay. And dark purple is Halloween. Okay.
It is?
Yeah, well, purple, orange, and green. Yeah.
Okay.
And black, obviously.
Deep purple.
That donut almost broke the show. Yes, it did, but it's okay. All right, next splatter.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Go back for 1 second. Okay, so when you, who said that? Was it you, Splatter, that said it could be a bolt in his wrist? Who said that?
That wasn't me, I don't think.
Okay, because the reason why I enlarged the description, as the monster, Boris Karloff wears a square skull. A square skull.
Underneath his hair?
I guess. Bolts in his neck and wrists. It even says bolts in his wrists.
Can't see his neck from here, though.
No, you can't. But the point is, it tells you that the bolts are in his wrists. It literally describes that. All right, we can go on. So here is some not residue. And the reason why it's not residue is we have current reality. We have bolts in the wrist. But remember how you were saying you were having a dual memory of the neck and the head, the mind?
Yeah, definitely. And I was saying that I remember the bolts, not the scarring thing.
Yes. Well, here we have a doggy with bolts in his temples and his neck and his wrists. 6 bolts on the green dog.
Overkill.
Lots of bolts.
Too many.
The green dog. Yeah, true.
The green dog's cut in half. His other half is sitting over here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's verified. That's legit right there. No, that's valid. That's what I meant to say.
You did, General Sarah. Hi. Hi. Next. Okay, again, current reality. We have Herman Munster. Can you zoom in on the bottom left? All right, we're going to start from the bottom. These are all Frankensteins. And they all have bolts in the wrist. Okay, go up.
Well, that one's got handcuffs on.
He does. He also doesn't have. Does he have bolts in the neck?
No.
He doesn't
No,
have
he's
bolts
missing.
at all.
That's just John Cena with scars.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, go up.
Well, it looks like John Cena, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, so on the top we have one that looks like Herman Munster. And do we see the crossbar on his wrist? And the staples on his wrist?
Yeah. I
We're
think
seeing
it's just Frankenstein.
staples. I'm just saying, we're seeing staples on the wrist too.
Yeah. But that's not Herman. I don't think that's Herman. Herman is more friendly looking.
I know, I think it's a costume. Okay, next. More current reality with bolts and bars on the wrists. In other words, we should have seen this. We should have seen bolts on the wrist. It's everywhere.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all. You remember bolts, but not on the wrist.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Okay, next.
It was just trying to show the same picture for some other monster. Like, what's going on here?
Oh, a drawing of him is on the right, and there is no bolts in the wrist.
Right.
Yeah, normally
residue.
drawings are more accurate, right? More residue and related.
Yep. Okay, next.
I try to show somebody a picture of a rainbow, and then one of a picture of the rainbow, and they were looking at me like if I was crazy. As residue, like as evidence for the actual reality. It's just like you're showing them your imagination at that point.
Mm-hmm. I know. This one has gold for some reason. A gold bolt in the wrist. Can we zoom in on the top right? I'm trying to figure out what we're looking at there.
What, this one here?
Yeah. Oh, the bar. He's got the bar on the wrist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right here. Yeah.
The crossbar. And we have a crossbar on his on both wrists there.
That's new to my reality.
Mm-hmm.
I remember lots of stitches and scars and stuff, but I don't remember any metal bars on them.
Nope. Okay, turn the page because this is upsetting General Sorrow with the finger cut off.
I knew somebody that looked like that. They cut their finger off a bandsaw.
Okay, so here is residue with no bolts and no bars on the wrist.
Actually, it was a circular saw, the handheld circular saw, and he dropped it and he tried to catch it when it was running.
Okay, so this is not residue of the bolts in the neck or the head. This is just residue of no bolts, no bars on the wrists. The way I remember it. The wrist being pretty plain. Except for maybe some stitching or scarring.
It's like no one knows exactly where the bullets go in his neck or in his head.
Well, they go in the neck officially.
Well, that's the official now?
Yep. Next.
So I remember him more in his forehead or these sides of his temples.
I know, same. Oh, I have to do another thank you.
Oh.
I have to do a thank you. Give me a moment. Please. Before we get into Teresa's.
Well, that's the update, General Sorrow. You took the update.
Give me a moment. I'm writing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Don't freeze on me. All right, everyone, trophies up, please.
Oh.
Thank you so much to Roger Ledwell. Trophies up, everyone.
Mine was already on it. It was doing trophies as you were working on it.
Thank you, Roger. Thank you so much, Roger. The trophies are coming up.
Yeah, and it's not letting me put mine up. I hate when it does this. I don't know what's going on.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the cat up for the rest of the trophies last time, and it just would not scroll.
50 plus. I don't know what's going on here.
Yes, got to keep the lights on. Yep. Thank you, Roger. All right, let me get that banner back up before I forget again. There we go.
What the heck? Why doesn't it?
All right. Now on to Teresa's Mandela.
I don't know. It's not working.
Credit Teresa Lynch. While looking for residue, Teresa Lynch found a Mandela with his bride. Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember this triangular stitching on her neck and face? Splatter, can you please zoom in under her chin? I'm glad you had fun, Unbroken 1010, and welcome.
It worked. I had to refresh.
No, but I can do the Mandela mansplaining if you want me to.
Sure.
Okay, so I think the reason why they did this specifically is because they wanted the actor's face to just, since it's a chick, they want her to keep her beauty, right? So they just like, okay, put the scars around her face, don't put it on her face. So that's probably why they did it. That's all I can think, really.
Possibly. But I just remember her face. Her face was perfect. Like there was nothing with her face for me. And it was just the focus of her was her hair. Was that streak of white through her hair?
Yeah.
She still was a Frankenstein, right? So she still had to have been made of different parts of people, she would definitely need some scarring on her.
Yeah.
Was she a Frankenstein or was she a dead body? I don't even know.
I just thought she was a dead body. Morgan says, I've been here. Hi, Morgan.
Yeah, I've been here. Yeah. Morgan's lurking.
Morgan is lurking. But not anymore, because now he's here.
Your mouth.
Oh, his mouth. He had dental work. I hope you feel better, Morgan.
Oh, that never lasts long.
Unbroken says, y'all have bigger trophies than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, her ear is effed. Something is totally wrong there. Yes, I think I remember it, says Unbroken.
It is a weird looking ear, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I keep on thinking of... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I keep on thinking of that one character, Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. It's kind of a similar story.
Yes, and she is covered in stitching.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I just never noticed that ear until you mentioned it. Now, the more I look at it, the weirder it looks. That's a weird looking ear.
All right, we can zoom out and go on.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, still the weird. I like to focus on that ear now. Oh, I gotta go.
So, we just remember stitching across her neck. For anybody who was saying she had to have stitching because she was a dead body, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. We do remember stitching across the neck, just not going up the ear and making that triangle.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing on the side of her face. That's what's bothering us. Well, bothering Teresa and I.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Hey, Effie Nation. All right, we can go on.
Yeah, well, everybody needed a new head, I guess.
Mm-hmm. What about LJ Molotov drones?
What about him?
Oh, these are for Roger. I was in the shower, says Astral Fugitive.
They're turning more like a elf. Like, okay, I think elves are evil. No, I'm not trying to like throw any shade towards anybody named Elf, right? I'm just saying, look at those evil ears. Like I think they're demonic potentially. Evil elf ears.
Is that what they're
So-
supposed to be here? I don't know.
Here's the current reality. No, it's like elf ears are like the shape is, if you upside down, is an evil
Here,
elf ear.
the pointed.
Yes. Yeah, the ear, something is wrong with that ear. But yeah, that's the current reality.
Looks almost like a vampire ear. Like if a vampire had an ear, it would look more like kind of like a bat. That kind of looks like a bat ear.
Vampires don't have ears?
Well, I'm saying if vampires were real, I think they would have more bat-like ears. Maybe, who knows?
Oh, I hear what you're saying. Okay, yeah, like bat, like yeah, like
They get angry, they transform. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought she was a human too. I agree.
Well, Frankenstein is just a mixture of humans that was brought back to life. So I mean, they're monsters. They're not humans. They're monsters.
monsters.
Okay, next should be the residue. Yep. So here's a tattoo drawings where you can clearly see there's no stitch on the face to the neck around the ear. There's no stitching.
Okay. Well, there is here.
There is. Zoom in.
Right there. Yeah.
No, that's her jawline.
And the line here.
That's part of. I think that's part of her ear. Let me see. No, that's her hair.
I don't
That's
know.
not. The other thing would be huge. A huge triangle.
I'm seeing a scar here.
No, I don't think that's a scar. I think that's her hair and a jawline. Because it would have gone all the way down her jaw, all the way down the neck, under where the jaw curves out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say if that's a scar, that's a pretty pathetic scar.
Yeah, that's tiny.
Well, it matches the one on the previous page.
I don't know if her ears are pointy or if her ears are behind the hair.
Yeah, yours is just behind the ear. They look round right here. On the same one I was just looking at. That's a round looking ear here.
Yeah, I think it's just that the hair is on top of it, cutting it off, making it look pointy.
But I'm seeing
But
this scar
let's see
down
what the
here.
next images show.
I'm definitely seeing a scar down here.
Yeah, they're just round ears. Definitely no scars.
Wait, but this is the thing though. You're showing. Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, these are all pictures, right? So I mean,
Yeah, they're
this.
all drawings. Yes.
Yeah, so I mean, everybody could easily just draw regular ears. I mean, we need to talk about what's real here, guys. I mean, this could all be residue.
Well, no, we showed the real photo. I'm saying.
Yeah,
it
which looks like.
The real
Sorry.
photo looks like there's hair on top of the ear.
Okay, fine.
If we go back to the original one, go back to the original splatter.
What?
Her ear does look weird. Zoom in on her ear, please. It does look
Yeah, you're
like
right.
a weird shape, but the hair is on top of it.
That doesn't even look like an ear. That looks like a mouth that's frowning.
Yeah,
And that's what we were saying. The ear looks very weird.
Yeah.
It looks like a bat ear.
Is she wearing earrings?
I have no idea what the hell that is.
Oh, I need to go look at other pictures of her to see if that's an earring now.
That might just be an earring.
Huh? That looks
If
weird.
so,
No
that's
ear.
new. She wasn't wearing earrings before. Okay, hold on. All right, I have a picture of her full ear, and I'm going to send it to you, Splatter. And it's also got a nice close-up of the scar. The scar goes all the way under her chin. Her ear is absolutely normal.
Not here.
But what's weird about it is her ear is tilted. I think it's just the way her head is tilted. The ear's like sideways instead of up and down, like horizontal instead of vertical. I'm sending it directly to you, Splatter.
Okay. Oh, weird.
We are done with the presentation anyway. You can put that one away.
Oh, okay. Put that one away. Well, ears
Yeah,
still
it's
look
not.
weird here.
It's not an earring. What it is the ear is horizontal instead of vertical.
Yeah, it still looks weird even in that picture, Sandy.
It looks weird because it's sideways,
Yeah.
but it's round. It's not pointy. It's a normal ear, just sideways.
Okay, I would like to say Happy Halloween too. I'm not sure if we're allowed to say that.
You can say Happy Halloween. It's not Halloween yet, but you can if you want to.
Okay, just because I don't want to offend anybody. I mean, I do know, I don't know, what the rules are when it comes to. I'm not trying to offend people. I know it's not that offensive. I mean, it's just Halloween, right? But who knows? Happy Halloween. Okay, I'm just saying.
I mean, Scrappy Dappy Doo doesn't celebrate Halloween. He's not here because of it. Mr. Super doesn't celebrate, I don't think. He left as well. Esther doesn't celebrate, so she's not here for Halloween. And that's the thing. Like, if it offends you, why would you be here?
Yeah.
I don't really celebrate Halloween either, and I don't believe in it. But I mean, I do say Happy Halloween. I mean, I guess that's me kind of celebrating it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. As a kid, I celebrated it as, trick or treating and stuff. Nothing
Yeah,
like.
I don't consider just saying Happy Halloween celebrating.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like,
It's
I
not
don't
like
know.
you're
There,
putting
I
up
would
cakes
say that
and
there's
decorations.
the secular holiday where it's just, kids dressing up and going trick or treating. And then there's, satanic, like Sam Hain and stuff linked to it. That's different. It's not the same
Well, I
thing.
was gonna say Day of the Dead.
Yeah, I'm saying it's not the same thing as like the United States Halloween holiday. You know what I'm saying? They're not the same.
It's not even a
The
holiday.
Day of the Dead is November 1st.
It's not a holiday even.
Yeah.
All Saints Day.
Yeah, it's just different. I think Europe had some kind of thing where they did some Halloween type of celebration. It wasn't on Halloween, but it was similar to. Every culture has some thing where they do like dress up like a ghost or something. I don't know, like a Day of the Dead type of thing or Halloween thing.
Well, yeah, so
Thermosar says Happy Halloween.
It used to be done to scare away evil spirits and stuff, so it was actually a good thing.
Curiouser is here. Hello, Curiouser. Curiouser says hello. Happy Halloween.
Careful about that.
Okay, we got the Happy Halloweens. Cool.
Yep. Okay, so are you able to zoom in on this or make it larger on the ear?
On her ear?
Yeah.
No.
The control scroll.
Oops.
Don't show the group.
Oops.
That's not the photo.
I lost it.
That's because you're not supposed to be in the group. I sent it directly to you.
Oh, okay, that's why. There we are. Right? Do I got it again?
Yes. Now please try to do the control scroll where you zoom in that way.
Yeah, you're not just hit on it.
No, it's as big as you're going to get. Okay. So, guys, look at her ear a second. No, you had it bigger a second ago.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, right
yeah,
there.
right there. Yeah. So if you look at her ear, it's sideways. So imagine an ear going left to right instead of up to down. It's a normal ear. It's just positioned weird on her face.
She's got too much going on in there. Too much.
She's got tilted ears. I don't understand that.
Too much of this going on in here.
No, it's just an ear sideways. It's a standard ear, but sideways.
Okay.
That's all it is. Your brain sees it as weird because it's sideways.
I guess. She's got too much going on in here, I still say.
Maybe it's prosthetic.
She's got two ear holes, one up here and one down here, so I don't know.
Okay, we can move on to the next presentation.
Please.
Now that we've determined her ears are round and not pointy.
But they're still weird.
We're moving on to Frankenstein, everyone, part 2.
Part 2.
Part 2. All right, everyone.
Oh, hey, girl.
Hey, ZANZIBAR. Hey, Willer Greg. Let me write them down for you. The mime, would you like to read one? You
Read
don't
one.
have to.
I don't know if I ever told you this. I'm not good at reading,
Okay, you don't have to, like I said.
and I get
I was just
nervous whenever I get put on the spotlight too. Like I could read, but I get nervous.
It's okay. It's not a problem. All right, so last year, I found a Mandela to Frankenstein's monster, which we just discussed. The bolts on his wrists and bars. Mostly everyone agreed that this Mandela was a Mandela effect. Okay, next. This year, I found a couple more Mandelas, but this time, his head and face have changed. The first change is his forehead. Okay, next.
Where's the scars?
No, not the scars. A couple years ago, someone in the community pointed out the staples in his forehead instead of stitches. Now he's completely missing hair here. I remember his hair like this. What you're seeing now is how I remember his hair. Minus the staple on the right-hand side. This is how I remember his hair. Yes or no, in the chat. Is this how you remember Frankenstein monster's hair?
Yeah, it looks right to me.
Well, let me ask the chat. And the mind. The mind, does his hair look right to you?
Yeah, I don't know how else the hair would look other than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks nicely well groomed, not long.
Looks right to me, says Oiler Greg.
His hair never grows for some reason.
Yes, we're ignoring the metal staple that looks like a brain worm or spaghetti noodle. Yes. Geek says yeah. Christine Lynn says yes. Hair looks right. You don't remember a flat head? I do remember the flat head.
Oh, yeah. I always had a flat head.
Anorexic is having a cigarette. Hey, Anorexic.
I always remember making jokes in my head about his flat head. Like, you know, got something dropped on his head or something.
Hey, Joe Bloor. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's just someone's drawing with the big V unbroken. We'll get to that. This all checks out so far, says Astral Fugitive. Let's see. Oh, young Frankenstein is different, yes. Anorexic says hi, Sandy and Splatter.
Hello.
Okay, we can go on. Remember his haircut here. Okay, next.
Yep.
This is his hair now. There is no hair in the front. No hair at all. No hair. There's 1, 2, 3 clips and 2 smaller staples. At least that's what it looks like.
1, 2, 3.
No, there's one further back on the right. Keep going on the right. That's left.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Now that you show me this, I do remember this now. This is a thing I've seen before.
5.
You mean me presenting it, or you've seen it elsewhere?
7.
I remember seeing this elsewhere in the past.
Actually, there's 2 over there on the right.
Yeah, there's 2 over
1,
here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
5,
7
6,
clips
7.
on his head.
Yeah.
7 metal staples is on his head now. And it looks like an entire faceplate was stapled on him of skin.
Yeah.
Stop it. No way. No way. No.
And
I
this
may have to
staples,
cover this again and be like, how many staples do you remember on his head
and this
after the
staple's
Mandela
tearing
effect?
into
Because I
his,
don't remember 7.
yeah, this was tearing into his skin and ripping him open.
Yep. Yep. Okay, zoom out. So, on the left is what I remember. On the right is what it is now. There's a big bump on the forehead now, but there's no hair.
That's just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do recall. Now I'm recalling this now for whatever reason. I do remember the original one, but this is a thing that, yeah, that's how it is now. I do recall this.
Yeah. Next. But guys, it gets weirder. And in some images, the staples look like rings with a spike under the skin, which looks completely crazy to me. So on the right is a drawing. On the left is a scene from the movie. Can you zoom in on the left one, since that's the scene from the movie?
That's weird.
Do we see the staple? It looks like a ring over a metal, like a spike that's underneath the skin.
Right here, you can see that. Yeah.
Like he's got 2 horns inside his forehead.
Moses from the Bible. That's the first thing I think of. That Moses was getting horns too. There was some weird thing going on with people getting horns.
Yep.
I've never seen Frankenstein with horns before.
Okay, next. Moving down to the face, he has a giant heart-shaped scar or burn on his cheek that I have no memory of. Do you remember this? Do you guys remember the giant bubbling scar or burn on his face shaped like a heart?
No.
Yes or no? No way, says Anorexic. No, that almost looks like some kind of demon horn, says Astral Fugitive. It may be a mistranslation, Geek, but there's plenty of statues with horns on Moses and artwork and stained glass. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty, says Roger. Christine Lynn says no. General Sorrow says no. Bubble One says no. Geek says no. No, I've never seen that anywhere, says Astral Fugitive. No, says Unbroken 1010. What a horny beast. Joe Bohr. I've seen some, but it's so out there, says Geek. All right, we can go on. And finally, we come to the bolts in his neck, which many remember in his temples. So neck is on the left, temples is on the right. All right, we can continue. Last year, I found a strange trend where the bolts were in both the neck and the head. But this year, overkill, yes, but there it is again. Okay, next.
What were we going to say this year? What?
This year, we haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh, okay.
The bolts have grown an arm and have become electrodes. I do not remember the bolts having a little arm sticking out. Do you? Yes or no? And if we go backwards, Splatter, go back a couple slides. There's a better picture of it if you go backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Image on the left. Zoom in there, please, on the left.
Over here, this
Yep.
thing, I guess?
Yep, you can see it clear as day there. Do you see
Oh,
it?
yeah. I do,
What the hell, a little arm? Yeah, that's really weird. That's really specific and weird.
Yeah, it's an electrode now instead of a bolt. It's made to wrap the wire around it.
It is called an electrode, though.
Yeah, but I don't recall that. I don't recall it looking like that ever.
I remember on the song "The Monster Mash," it mentions getting a jolt from my electrode.
I have lots of pics, Roger. Always. All right, we can go back to where we were.
Okay, but even if it's supposed to be an electrode, that's really weird that they're being that specific with it. Like just putting a bolt should be a good enough representation for an electrode. You don't need to do that extra little step. Okay, I think it's just a word. Yeah, I never saw that. Who would even see that? Like literally when you're doing film, like most of that time. Okay, I'm gonna just stop ranting.
I did. I saw that.
You get a
The
jolt
bolt.
from my electrode.
The bolt is the electrode. Yep.
We'll do the
Just
mash.
bolts.
We'll do the monster mash.
We can go on. So here's more pictures of it. But guys, do you see the monster in the bottom right? That looks like Herman Munster. Doesn't it, in the bottom right?
This one looks like Herman Munster, yeah.
Yeah, can you zoom in on his bolt?
Yeah.
Look, it's got a thing sticking out of it. These are different Frankensteins. They all have the arms sticking out in a different way.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was a bolt, and now it's an electrode.
Yep. It's an across-the-board Mandela.
It's always been an electrode.
Oh yeah, always been an electrode. Never saw the arm stick. Oh wait, that one's got an arm sticking out the bottom too.
Yeah.
And that one has a plate on the inside. Do you see it? The two top right.
It's in the song Monster Mash. You get a jolt from my electrode. We do the mash. We do the monster mash. You know?
Yeah, I get it. It's in the song Spire, but he had bolts.
Okay.
Okay, so here's residue of just the bolts. No arms sticking out of anything.
Miss Herman.
Yep, can you zoom in? Just a normal bolt.
I mean, even if they were bolts, they could have been representing electrodes. They don't need to have that little arm to be like, it's an electrode because, and it's not an electrode because it doesn't have the arm, right?
Right. Well, it's also the shape. So if you look at the left. No, stop. Don't move. So you see how the bolt is like a cylinder with a platform that sticks out wider?
Yeah.
The electrode is missing that metal piece on the end that sticks out wider and has an arm instead. It's just a cylinder with an arm. There is no bigger piece on the top, which would have like, a flathead groove in it for a flathead screwdriver. As long as the bolt conducts electricity, I think you meant.
Yeah.
That's all you need. Hey, Shari Ives.
Yeah, as long as it's producing electricity, that's all that matters. It's still an electrode, I would assume.
Mm-hmm. So this is the current reality of the hair that doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I was trying to figure out what these are. This has got the electrode thing on it here, the poker thing. And down here too. That's different. I never seen that poker thing on there before. That extra thingy, you know?
Yeah.
It's been like this guy over here, and that's all I remember.
Okay, what I'm thinking is real quick when I'm saying this, do stories shape reality? Is that real? Because I think if that's true, like stories can shape reality, the most dominant story is going to make reality what it is, and that's why we're seeing these potentially changes. I know the whole, obviously the deception thing is a part of it, right? But I was just wondering, on another level, how much do the shape this How much do stories shape reality? Because yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done ranting.
I have no idea. I'm broken. I'm looking.
You're broken?
No, I'm looking to see. I'm looking to see something. I'm looking to see. All right. So in Abbott and Costello, his hair is still normal, and the bolts are in the neck, but he's got the staples in the head. I'm trying to see the bolts. The bolts are electrodes. They have something on top. So I'm going to try to zoom in and send pictures to Splatter since he can't zoom. Give me a moment. Why is nothing happening? I'm trying to get his hands though.
Sandy, the other day, okay, while you're looking for that, I want to say some words. The other day, were you talking about how art imitates reality?
Was I?
I know there was somebody talking about how it's weird how art is imitating reality, and you thought normally it was the opposite phrase where reality is imitating art or something like that. Is that you?
I mean, we do see things in yes, like we do see that, yes.
Yeah, and I was thinking, I think art, I think art imitates, or I was saying that earlier about the stories. Like I think art or our stories makes reality, because I think sometimes we're tapping into something that is actually happening, like a story. It's playing out over and over again. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm done. I started ranting.
It's okay. Karloff. Abbott and Costello's Frankenstein, oh my gosh, has striped hair. And his scars are crazy. They're not how I remember them at all, but I was unfamiliar with this one anyway. But at least his wrists look okay. His wrists are residue.
Muddy the water. Oh, what's that? Oh, hang on.
Yeah, that's
right.
normal-ish.
Oh, I have a color one. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can get a bigger picture of this. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 minute. No, there is a bar on one of the wrists.
Sandy, we found somebody who said they got unsubscribed from your channel. That's probably partly part of the reason why you were getting. Somebody just said that they got unsubscribed somehow. They don't know how, but YouTube will do that. They will try to unsubscribe you from people.
Yeah, YouTube does do that sometimes. So that's awful. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming back.
It's good to always check to make sure.
Who said that? Who said it?
Who was it? Let me check. Hold on.
Hey, Jessica S. Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah.
No, he was saying he got unsubscribed from FE Nation.
Oh, okay.
But still.
It's the same thing happening.
I hate that YouTube does that to people.
Yeah.
All right, they're already answering. Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley for Geek. Mary Shelley for Bubba One. I didn't even ask the question yet.
Oh, because I turned the page. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Yeah, you're not even supposed to be here. You're supposed to be getting pictures I'm about to send you in Messenger.
Yeah, well.
Here, Splatter. I'm sending pictures to just you.
Okay.
It's the Abbott and Costello Frankenstein. So, there's one. A close-up of the electrode, which is definitely an electrode.
Ooh.
There you go. I sent like 5 or 6 pictures.
Mm.
2 people were unsubbed from FE Nation. Roger and Shari.
Huh? What the heck is going on here? Is that right?
I'm just grateful for the subs I have, FE Nation.
I turned that off. I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
Oh, I can't get things to work. I got it now, I believe. I think I left one behind. I did.
Are we gonna do any ghost stories for Halloween? For a Halloween theme?
Yeah, that'll be what for the open panel, the Mandelaween open panel.
Good idea.
Talk. Yeah.
I'm getting there slowly, I think.
Okay, well, while we're waiting for Splatter, I just want to ask Sandy real quick. Did I ever tell you the time I was talking to my mom about God or about Jesus and my bowl of beans exploded?
No.
Okay, I'll save that for the Halloween, the ghost night, because that was paranormal. Or I could share it now because I have a whole bunch of scary stories, but that's one of them.
Yeah, you might as well, because now everybody's gonna be wondering about it. Hey, Josh.
Okay, so basically, I told we were praying, we were eating food, and my mom and my grandma, they were praying right at the table. So after we finished praying, I kind of told my mom that everything in the Bible isn't true, and that's what Jesus told me. And then everyone started like getting angry because my grandma was just like, "That's evil. Don't be saying that." And I was just like, you know what? Saying evil, that's evil. Calling just using the word evil is evil. And then I kind of just like left the table, and then everyone was like arguing and like yelling, and then my bowl of beans exploded. They just exploded out of nowhere, and everyone got quiet. And I went to the table, and I was like, "Yo, what just happened right now?" And they were like, "Your beans exploded. Your bowl of beans." So
what was it? Microwave?
Crazy.
no, it wasn't microwaved. And that's the first thing I thought. I was like, was the beans hot? Was the thing cold? Like, was there anything that fell on it? And yeah, no, it was fine. That was the first thing I checked was the temperature.
I will say, besides Splatter, you're not presenting.
Yeah, I know. I'm having troubles. I'm having technical issues here.
Okay.
You should realize that. If not, you know.
I will say, something like that things in the Bible aren't true, is something the devil would say to deceive. Like, pretend to be Jesus and tell you things that aren't true to deceive you. So I get where your grandmother was coming from when she said that.
Yeah,
That's something the devil would do.
definitely. I mean, yeah. everything in the Bible isn't true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, because there's a lot of good truth in there, and the devil will try to deceive you. And yeah, I think I feel bad for. I had a friend who she told me when she was younger, she used to believe and like try to study the Bible, and she kind of fell away from that, and that really does get me sad when I think like people don't even want to try to think about certain spiritual concepts, or even not even spiritual, just philosophical ideas. You just like automatically shut them down because they're tied to this spiritual thing that you had a bad experience with or whatever. So it does
Where we
suck
at?
when people don't even want to acknowledge the truth in when it's attached to certain things.
Right.
I agree.
But I was saying when I was saying everything in the Bible isn't true, I was kind of going at it with because I always believe that there is a female aspect to God. I think there is a Trinity, the Holy Trinity. I do believe there is a Father and the Son, and I believe there is a Holy Mother. I've said this before, and I don't think it's the Virgin Mary. I think that's dumb when people. I don't mean to say they're dumb, but I think that's a part of a religious thing that happens where people they don't want to acknowledge the Holy Spirit as the birth giver of the spiritual aspect to things. And I don't know. I always try to bring up that fact like, yo, women have been oppressed for a long time, right? Women have always been considered to be like the evil one, the one that got deceived and this and that. And it's just like, God is a guy, God is good, God is this and that. And it's just like, well, where the hell is, if God is everything, God is infinite, where the hell is the female aspect in all this? Because I don't think women are all evil.
Who says the Father, Mother, God?
Really quickly, Splatter, you're presenting the presentation. You're supposed to be presenting the pictures I sent to you in Messenger.
Okay, that's how I got confused on because I lost everything and I was trying to remember. Okay, stop sharing that.
Yeah, and while you're getting that ready, thank you so much to Pushing Button 62 again. Trophies up, everyone. Thank you, Pushing. Let me get that thank you on the screen. There we go. Thank you, Pushing. Wait, there we go. All right, now who's the person who asked about Abbott and Costello? I try to find that.
No idea.
I know, I'm looking. I'm looking. I think it was Unbroken, wasn't it? I can't see it anymore. Your exposed beans is my new password is the first message I can see. Unbroken, was it you who mentioned Abbott and Costello? Or was it someone else? That was me, says Unbroken. Okay. So here is Frankenstein from Abbott and Costello. You can't, I had a feeling you weren't going to be able to see it, so I did send a close-up of the electrode that used to be a bolt.
Right here.
Next. No, the other way.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know why it does that. It always used to be that way.
All right, I guess that's as big as it's going to get. You got to trust me if there's an arm on top.
Yeah, you can see it here. Yeah.
Yeah, there is an arm on top. Okay, next.
Almost looks like there's two.
Yeah. All right, so his arm, his wrists have nothing on it. But his head is what's bothering me. Go to the next one. Look at his hair, people. Those are not bolts. That is silver gray hair. Gray, black, gray, black, gray, black, gray,
Oh,
black.
okay. I thought you were talking about how it's squared off at the back here. That's what I was laughing at.
Well, that too, but look at his bangs. That's crazy. I've never seen two-tone bangs on Frankenstein. That's a new one for me.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah.
Unbroken, do you remember it like that?
His face looks weird too.
Yeah, the monsters.
Uh-oh.
I definitely remember the monsters looking like this from Frankenstein. And the Frankenstein from Monsters.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. We have to do another thank you, guys. We have to do another thank you.
I don't think this is Herman Munster.
FB Nation says, I'm just going to say you're welcome. Give me 1 second. That's not Herman Munster. That's Abbott and Costello.
I didn't think so. The face.
Oh, yeah, you just said that, right? It looks like Herman Munster.
Not to me.
Well, Herman Munster is probably based off of these old movies. Guys,
True.
do it again. Trophies up. Thank you very much to FB Nation. Here we go. Thank you, FE Nation, who already said you're welcome. And thank you for letting me know, because I don't always notice when they come in. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. And very much needed. So thank you very much. All right. I have to edit this part, then we can go on. Give me 1 second.
Okay, Sandy, I got a question for you. What was your favorite Halloween costume throughout the years?
Oh, it's a tough one, because my mom used to make our Halloween costumes, and she did a great job. Like, my sister and I were both jack-o'-lanterns, and she sewed them. We wore, like, green tights and green long-sleeve turtlenecks, and we had, like, a strap. She made a little hat of the top of the pumpkin, the little lid, and it was stuffed. Like, she stuffed it with stuffing, and we wore the jack-o'-lantern. So that was awesome. She made me a sunny side up egg one year. Same thing, a stuffed costume, sunny side up egg.
What about you, Spider?
Oh, I don't really have one. Come to think
When
of
you
it.
were a kid, you never had a favorite costume?
No.
Okay, fine. Mine was probably like a werewolf, probably, or like a... Okay, fine. I'm going to say it. A vampire. Yeah, that was the thing that I like to be.
Okay, well, what's wrong with saying that?
Nothing wrong with that.
Because I talk trash about vampire people.
Oh, okay. Well, that's life. I always used to get a sheet and cut a couple holes in it. And
If the chat wants to, I don't know, throw in their suggestions on their favorite Halloween costume, that you could do that too. I mean, I don't mind seeing, if you want. I mean, it's just, I'm just throwing out, trying to close the dead air.
Oh yeah, Halloween questions. Just a sheet with holes in it. The basic ghost. That's my most common one I remember as a child. That's all.
Unbroken says, I was under the impression that they made Abbott and Costello meets Frankenstein to basically reuse all the old monster costumes in storage. And you know what? That is probably very likely. Because they had the werewolf, the Wolfman, They had Dracula. Everything was in there. So you're probably absolutely right. Astral says, I always try to make ninja costumes because I don't like doing all the makeup and crap.
I've been
Boy
a ninja.
says, hello. I'm sorry, go on.
I was a ninja a couple of times.
That's the best thing about being in the ghost. Just get a sheet over your head with the holes in it for eyes.
Boy says, same here. My mom used to make costumes too. Astronaut, clown, pirate. See, those are
Cool.
normal costumes. I was a fried egg, a sunny side up egg.
That's funny. That's a
When
good
my
one.
dad was when my dad got into it, he did a really good job. He did on my brother. He did a really good job.
I mean, I was a princess one year. That's a normal one, right? But my mom didn't make that costume. I used to do ballet and tap. I used one of the costumes from dance.
I can't remember what exactly it was. I think it was just a dead man that was hung at one time. My dad, like, he put rope burn on my brother's neck and made it look so real with makeup, and it was really cool.
That is cool.
He actually
Makeup
won.
is an art.
He actually won a prize for second best costume or something like that, I believe. Why it wasn't the first best, I don't know, because it was really well done.
Okay, Boy's parents, was it your mom or your dad? My mom. Boy's mom also made him into a banana, so. Yep. You had a weird costume too. Astrofugitive says, the most standard costume I've worn was a pirate once.
Was nobody a ghost like me? Just a basic sheet over your head with holes?
She just asked the grocery store if she could have the giant banana. It was just the right size.
That's funny.
Sandy from Greece. In the studio, you were Sandy from Greece?
That's iconic. That's an iconic one.
What?
I was gonna say for splatter, I think the ghost and the sheet thing, that's like a generational thing. I think a generational thing. I think certain people like your age definitely did that a lot.
Yeah.
No offense.
Well, no, a lot of girls didn't do Sandy from Greece. What they did was they were a 50s, like it was just a poodle. A poodle skirt was the like a 50s girl.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So they'd wear saddle shoes, folded over socks, a poodle skirt, a white shirt with the sleeves rolled up and the collar open and popped.
Yeah, well, unless they got their head chopped off or something, they're not a Halloween costume as far as I'm concerned. Well, I don't know when it happened. It used to be like scary things. Everybody used to dress up in something scary to scare off the scary stuff. And all of a sudden it went all mellow, and like now you just walk out as a lollipop. And like, what the heck?
Well, the chicks took it over and they had to make everything sexified.
No,
Right?
we didn't do
Sexified?
it. That's not what they had. That's not what. That's you got it a little backwards. It was probably men who decided that they were going to make costumes for women to dress slutty.
Oh wow, you always gotta put the blame on the guy, right? Sandy, don't you start doing
I'm
this to
not
me.
putting the blame on the guy. I'm telling you what the history was.
So you're telling me women don't like to dress up for themselves to look good for themselves,
No,
right?
they do. But I'm saying it. The costumes that were created were by like Ruby's, which was owned by a man. I'm saying the costumes that were created that led to that trend. But no, the women choose to dress that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those men did not force those women to buy those dresses. They willingly.
No, they just gave them the option, is what I'm saying.
So I blame women. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I blame both.
Well,
Adam
they
for
should still have
Christ,
an axe
hello.
in their head or an axe in their head or something, because you can't just walk around looking like some shit from the 50s. How is that scary?
Yeah, it completely defeats the whole purpose of
How is
Halloween.
a fried egg scary? Again,
Too much
kids,
pepper.
starting in like I'd say the 70s, when they started having those costumes that came in a box with a plastic mask and like a plastic costume.
Yeah.
That's when scary went out the window, because you had Casper, He-Man, Rainbow Bright. It was just commercialized at that point. You
Yeah,
dress
well,
up as
that was
anything.
80s. That wasn't 70s.
No, it was 70s too. I mean, I gave some 80s examples, but they had Conan the Barbarian in the 70s. They had Wonder Woman in the 70s. Superheroes. So no, in the 70s. It leaned more into commercialized characters as opposed to scary.
Not when I was growing up. Not the first half of the 70s.
Splatter, you were 10 in 73.
Yeah.
So a lot of your trick-or-treating years were actually in the 60s.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm just saying. But they still have scary costumes. It's just that it became commercialized and there was, in addition to scary, characters and less scary things. More goofy things.
All I know is that they ruined it. They ruined it.
Did they make it better?
All right, can you get the next picture?
Did they?
Yeah. Let's just stop arguing about good costume picking good costumes.
So
Okay, look, a cat.
Here's a close-up of the wrists to show that this version of Frankenstein's monster had nothing on the wrists.
Again.
Let's see.
What is this?
That's the thing. On one wrist here in this photo, it looks like there might be something on his wrist. Maybe it's a vein, though. Maybe it's the shadowing and it's just a vein. Hi, Tim Mothman. Is that the last one? It is. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you can pull the presentation up for us to do the second part.
Okay. Part 2, Frankenstein?
Yep. No, I didn't say I was Sandy from Greece once. I did wear a poodle skirt once, but I wasn't Sandy from Greece. Like, I didn't wear a blonde wig. I got you now in the studio. I understand. All right, here we go. We are, well, you got to go forward, Splatter. Like 5 or 6 slides.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna ask another thing to the chat. Maybe they could give some good suggestions. Favorite Halloween movie? That's a good one. I'm gonna start off mine's with Paranorman. That's a good Tim Burton movie.
Keep going, Splatter.
Anyone
Keep
wants
going.
to other ideas
Keep
of
going.
good
Keep
Halloween
going.
movies?
Wait until the next question. Right there. Stop. Sandy was Rebecca Howell from Cheers. No.
That was your name, Rebecca Howell? That name doesn't sound right to me.
It does to me.
Okay. I don't remember the last name. That's all I just remember Rebecca from Cheers.
Okay. So, guys, who wrote the story about Frankenstein's monster? Mary who? Now, we already got 2 answers in the chat, but If you guys want to answer again, go for it. Bubba
Can we get-
One and Geek, I think, were the answers from earlier.
Can we get A, B, or C questions? Because I'm not sure at all.
All right, wait till they answer in the chat. Sarah Yan, welcome. Oh, Sarah says, weird. I saw Frankenstein tonight on stage at the Static X concert.
Yeah,
That is a weird sync.
not really. It's Halloween season.
Okay, so in the chat so far, Dr. Bob's Nightmare says Mary Shelley.
That's you.
Pushing Buttons says Mary Shelley. Voy says Mary Shelley. 2 different spellings.
Yeah. I don't think the spellings matter. Just
Unbroken says, I want to skip ahead and just put it out there that Gremlins and Die Hard are Christmas movies before the argument starts. I agree with you. They are Christmas movies. I agree 100%.
oh yeah.
Gremlins?
If it happened during Christmas time and is mentioned in the movie, of course, that makes it a Christmas movie.
I agree.
Wait, so what is Nightmare Before Christmas?
Well, Christmas is in it.
It's in the name, the title too.
Yeah.
Right. I
Is
understand.
that a Christmas movie?
No, because it's not about Christmas.
Is it not?
Well, it is. It actually is. I think it's both. I think it could go either way. You could. I think that's
Okay, well then Gremlins
truly-
can be the same thing then. That's my argument.
Yeah.
No, but Gremlins doesn't have anything Halloween related in it.
Except for the evil monsterish demon creatures.
I guess.
Checkmate.
It could. I don't know. I guess. I mean,
If I was a
Just 'cause
gremlin
there's-
for Halloween, would that be a Halloween costume?
Yeah,
no,
of
I would
course.
just label that like a horror movie.
That happens at
Gremlins.
that happens at Christmas.
That happens at Christmas time. Yeah, like there is a whole section where it's happening at Christmas.
Unless it's in that niche little thing with Nightmare Before Christmas, right?
Yeah, that is like its own thing.
Okay,
That is like its own thing. It's Halloween Town, and then he goes to I forget what the name of the Christmas one is.
Christmas Town. I don't know.
Maybe.
I think we're getting thrown off the actual subject matter here.
Yeah, hold on one second. I'm still looking for answers in the chat. I'm getting lost with the chat. Hold on a second. Mary Shelley, I'm pretty sure that's how it was spelled, says Astral Fugitive.
Oh yeah, back to the Mary Shelley. Shelley.
All right,
As long as they
Geek
say
says
Shelley.
Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley.
Well, that's really specific.
Morgan says Mary Shelley. Mary Shelley Frankenstein says We Riders. Unbroken says Mary Wollenshaft also wrote the book The First Man.
Wollenshaft. What the heck?
Hold on. Let's see. Halloween is a Christmas movie.
I guess so.
Yeah, and Halloween, the movie, don't they celebrate Christmas?
I believe so.
So
I haven't seen that in years.
I
by
know,
your
I haven't seen it
definition.
so long. You could tell me they celebrate Groundhog's Day, I'd believe you, because I wouldn't remember. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Mary Shelley's Frankenstein was called that because it was her original version of the Astral Fugitive. I just saw another comment. I'm trying to find it.
Did y'all hear? Okay, speaking of Frankenstein's, right, and like technology, did y'all hear about how people were going into cemeteries and then turning on their Bluetooth, and they were getting Bluetooth signals from the what was it called? From the cemeteries?
From what?
From the cemeteries, and they were saying people who got certain pokey pokes ended up having some kind of weird like uh Bluetooth signal that's connected to them.
You mean an EVP?
An EVP. I'm not sure. No, I'm not really too sure.
Pokey pokes.
Pokey poke, yeah. No, EVP. That's like you're talking about like a where you hear static, right?
Or you just hear voices that you can only hear through the electronics?
No, no. What I'm talking about is you turn the Bluetooth on, and there's an actual like IP address connected to a Bluetooth signal that's coming from cemeteries, and they're saying it's actually connected to the bodies of the people who are getting certain injections. Like if you go around somebody who has a thing, they will have they'll be able to be picked
Well,
up.
You'd have to have died since the pokey stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Well, and a
yeah.
lot of people have died from that time period, right?
Yeah.
During that time period.
Oh my gosh, she's dropped my style.
This is all just Frankenstein related because we're talking about people coming back from the dead. Frankenstein uses technology, and I'm just making that connection with the Bluetooth and conspiracy.
We get you. Yeah.
Okay, we can go on, Splatter.
Oh, can we?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way again.
Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. So it is Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley. And prior to presenting this, I had never seen Wollstonecraft in my life. Whether you said Mary Shelley with a Y or Shelley with an EY, it wasn't what I was asking. Do you remember ever seeing her name as Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley or even Mary W. Period Shelley? Because I do not. I know it now, but when I found this, I'd never seen it before.
You know what? I didn't. To be honest with you, I did not even know that the guy who is dead that they brought back to life, which we call the Frankenstein, isn't even. That's not even his name. Frankenstein is the doctor. The name of the doctor that made the monster.
Right, that's why it's Frankenstein's monster.
Well, I didn't know that.
Ah,
oh,
that's what I said. I think it's a Mandela for some. I think some people believe it's a Mandela, that it was Frankenstein and now it's Frankenstein's monster.
No, that's just a misconception.
But it's always been Frankenstein's monster for me.
Yeah.
Because we read it in high school in English class, like as a class.
Anybody that actually knows the full story knows it's Frankenstein's monster.
You know what? There's a whole generation that didn't learn how to read, so I don't know what to tell you.
I know. I know.
Well, need to go back and watch the right movie then.
I'm looking for yes and no's in the chat. Do you guys remember Wollstonecraft? I know 2 people in the chat remember Wollstonecraft. Unbroken and Geek. What about the rest of you? Do you remember Wollstonecraft? Or Mary W. Shelley? Okay, let's see. Geek remembers Wollstonecraft from when she was a kid, but she didn't read it until college.
Child.
Where did I see that comment? I hate it when the chat jumps and I lose my comments. Where was I? Let me start from there. Alright, there's Geek's comment. Isn't he the real monster, though? Really, says Joe Bloor. Astrofugitive says no. Always on the marquee, it said Mary Shelley's. But I never knew about Wollstonecraft. But maybe they left it out because the name was too long. You would think, but like I said, it could have shown up as Mary W. Shelley, and I never saw that either. Why not throw the W for the middle initial since she uses it? It's her maiden name. Like it's essentially Wollstonecraft hyphen Shelley. They could put the W in there, but and they do. I'm going to show it to you.
And they do.
Unbroken is always known her as Mary W. Nothing wrong with having the current memory. Unbroken, that's okay. Let's see. Bubble 1 says no. Morgan remembers Mary Shelley.
No W?
You mean it wasn't written by Frank N. Stein? LJ. The Mothman says nope. The Mind says no. Audiobooks in cursive. Thank you, Joe Bloor. Christine Lynn says no. Let's see. Sarah says, I don't, but I'm not a huge literature buff.
Did you see that advertisement for that app that shows you how to steal books now?
No.
Well, it doesn't say it that way, but the way I see the commercials, like, what, aren't you stealing that book? They walk up to a book and she just like takes a picture of it, boom, there and there, you got the whole book and she starts reading it. Look at it, she shows it to somebody else. Like, look at it, see, I got the whole thing here. Well, you didn't pay for that either, did you? It went right from the book into your phone, and now you're not paying for it. You know what I mean? That's something they're teaching people how to steal books.
Not good.
With an app on your phone, so it's going to put bookstores out of business. And then you got no more books. Oh no.
Wow, I never saw a W either, says Astral Fugitive. Mary Shelley for me, says LJ. All right, we can go on.
Yeah.
All right, now, new question, everyone. What is the title of the story by Mary Shelley? What is the title that you remember? Now, again, if you know the Mandela here, just answer what you originally answered, what you originally remembered, your memory. If your memory is the current memory, then write that down. That's okay.
What?
Frankenstein says pushing buttons. Frankenstein's monster, says LJ.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's how I was going to go with the LJ one. That's the first thought that popped into my head.
And Boy says Dr. Frankenstein.
I'm gonna have to go with pushing buttons on this one and say I remember Frankenstein.
Okay, the Mind remembers Frankenstein.
Sarah Johnson.
Frankenstein for Sarah Yan. I don't know for sure, says Astrofugitive. I only knew it as Frankenstein. I agree with LJ, says Pushing Buttons. Christine Lynn says Frankenstein.
Yeah, Frankenstein's monster just sounds so familiar to me. It seems correct. I don't know.
I mean, it sounds okay to me, Dr. Frankenstein, but for me, it was just Frankenstein. Tim Mothman says Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah, maybe.
Frankenstein?
Steve. Geek says Frankenstein. Unbroken says I'm a big book collector. Frankenstein's monster for Unbroken. I'm going to need you to go check your book if you have it nearby. Dr. Frankenstein's monster, maybe, says Christine Lynn.
Okay, look, the
All
first
right.
time I ever heard anyone say Frankenstein's monster was from Rick and Morty. They referenced it, and I was like, "What? When? Since when?" That's what it was the whole time. I even told my dad, and he was, I think he was surprised too. I believe. I'm not sure if I'm even remembering correctly. That could just me not remembering, but I think he was surprised too. So yeah, that for me, I mean, I like Frankenstein. I'm pretty good at remembering stuff, and when I heard that, that rang a bell. I was like, "What?" Okay, that's it. Sorry.
It's okay. And that's why I said this might be in Mandela too, because Astrofugitive says for the longest time, I thought Frankenstein was the monster. And then Pushin says Frankenstein's monster, but also Frankenstein, both. All right, we can go on, Splatter. Yeah, next one. The title has always just been Frankenstein for me, written by Mary Shelley. And you can still find books titled and authored this way as Residue. So here's Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Nothing else. No W, no Wollstonecraft. Just Frankenstein, Mary Shelley. Okay, next. The majority of the titles have been Mandela, though. Some with Wollstonecraft, some without. But most have Frankenstein or The Modern Prometheus as a subtitle on the cover of the books. Have you ever seen this before? Now, Geek has and never understood it. Has anyone else seen or The Modern Prometheus? Do you remember
No.
Frankenstein or The Modern Prometheus? So it's a no for the mind.
Is that I'm gonna have to look into what the hell the Prometheus is because I know that's a movie, right? That I know of right off the back, but I don't know.
Morgan, maybe in a first draft it was Frankenstrudel. Frankenstrudel.
That sounds good.
So Mothman says Frankenstein's monster did not have a name in the book. He is often referred to by his creator's name. The creature's namelessness is an artistic device that emphasizes his loneliness and isolation. Astrofugitive says no. What does that even mean? Frankly, my doctor, I don't give a Stein. Says Pushin. Pushin says no. No Prometheus, says LJ.
I believe they just called it a monster, right? I think, yeah, I do believe, or Frankenstein. I think they said they called it that too, but yeah.
Not a monster, a monster. A monster is just specifically for the TV show, The Monsters.
Ambrosi says,
Monster.
I'm 90% the original manuscript had modern Prometheus.
That's funny.
All right, we can continue.
It's Victor Frankenstein too.
I think there's more. Even the movie title has been Mandela, but in a different way. Does anyone remember the man who made a monster? Because it's now on all the original film's posters. Frankenstein, the man who made a monster. And this is exactly why I believe it's possible, even though it's always been Frankenstein's monster for me. I believe it may have, that the monster may have been Frankenstein in another reality. Because why would they go through the trouble to specify Frankenstein, the man who made a monster?
Because some people are oblivious. I mean, if you know the story at all, you know it's the monster. It's not the man who made them. I don't know. I mean, it's not the monster named Frankenstein. That's obvious. I don't know why someone would have to explain the fact that Frankenstein is not the name of the monster.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're okay, like in the defense of the public, if you're a little kid watching this, you're not gonna realize that.
But the Dr. Frankenstein is making a monster?
No, that the monster's name isn't Frankenstein.
No,
Like
but that's
that
the
can.
whole story is Dr. Frankenstein making a monster. So how can you're not paying attention to the story then?
Okay, so look, as a kid, right? Again, I saw this as a kid. I normally you get your parents' name, right? Like if my name is whatever my name is, I'll get the last name of my dad, right? So I mean, I thought he had his dad's name. Is that so crazy? He has his father's name.
No, nothing crazy about that at all. But I don't remember the man who made the monster on the poster, and that's what I'm getting at right now.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, I don't remember that.
I've always known it as Frankenstein's monster.
I can't find it. Where did it go? LOL. Nope. No way. Not a chance is pushing. Is that an official title or some kind of carny nonsense trying to sell tickets to that show fugitive? That is on all the posters, so official, yes. That subtitle sounds like carny talk. What about Frankenstein, says David, aka Logan Freeman. I would call that a tagline, not a subtitle. Well, there's going to be other examples of it.
I know a lot of people knew it as Frankenstein. Yeah.
All right, wait. You can hit next. All right, can we zoom in on these titles, please? So here we have, this is Residue. Gris Grimley's Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Frankenstein, Mary Shelley. Frankenstein, Mary Shelley. Frankenstein, Mary Shelley, and Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Wait, go. What's the bottom say? And the white on the bottom, green, the green
Cornell
one.
University edition.
No, the green one. Down at the bottom.
Oh.
Okay, no, I just want to make sure it didn't say anything else about modern Prometheus or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go on. All right, now we have problems. All right, let's zoom in on each one, please. At the top. So Frankenstein, the man who made a monster. Frankenstein, the man who made a monster. Frankenstein, the man who made a monster. Frankenstein, the man who made a monster on the VHS. The man who made a monster. It's everywhere. I would call that a subtitle. A tagline usually isn't underneath the title. It's usually like below. I was looking to see if there were any taglines. All right, so here's Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus by Mary Shelley. Actually, the top three are all Mary Shelley. On the bottom, we have Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus with no name. I can't see it. Oh, here we go. Here's a tagline. Go out if you dare. Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. So that's a tagline. Go out if you dare. Yeah. Are we going, Spire?
Yeah.
Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus, Mary Shelley. Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. Zoom in on the top middle so I can read it.
Mrs. Shelley.
Mrs. Shelley. Frankenstein, the Modern Prometheus with original and classics illustrated. Mary W. Shelley. The mind fell out and he is back. There we go. Welcome back to mine.
I'm back.
Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. I can't read it on that one. And Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. Okay. Zoom out. Next.
That's it.
Oh, it's the last one? Okay, we are moving on. I have to get you more links.
Turn my oven on now.
Now we're moving on to Hocus Pocus.
By focus?
Hocus Pocus. We're still in 2020, everyone.
Does anybody know that song?
Hocus Pocus?
Yeah, by focus.
No.
Oh, wow. It's a really long, weird song.
Okay.
I should look it up one day.
Okay.
I
can
hear it in my head right now. There's so much yodeling and stuff. Yodel, yodel, yodel. I got that bloody song. We're stuck in my head now. Hocus Pocus by Focus. Okay, where am I going?
Choose the links in the private chat.
Oh,
Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus. I said it so many times. Okay.
Push button says it's like a choose your own adventure title. Yeah. And author.
Uh-oh. Who'd we lose?
We lost the mind again. You must be having internet issues.
Yeah, we keep on losing our mind.
Let's give him 1 minute. See if he hops back in before we get started.
Oh, yeah.
Or if he hops in the chat to say something.
Nice. I barely even yodeled.
Here he is. What happened?
I went outside and my mom's dog started attacking me.
Oh gosh, are you all right?
It wasn't like a serious attack. It was more like a come play with me and pay attention to me and kind of attack.
Yeah,
I understand.
Friendly dog.
Aggressive, wants to play but aggressive.
Yeah.
I got you.
Like he grabbed my hand and then I almost dropped my stuff and my phone got I accidentally logged out.
All right. Good night, Tim Mothman. Thank you for listening while you fall asleep. We appreciate that.
This dumb dog is so dumb, like literally. And then my mom like respects the dog more than it respects me, and it's just like she's like, let the dog jump on you and don't kick it away, leave it alone, blah blah. It's just like get this shit away from me. Like I don't mind dogs, but this damn dog is just like too hyper and it doesn't listen. No offense.
No, I agree with you. I mean, if someone wants a dog jumping up on them, that's one thing, but you should be training the dog not to do that to people. Some people are terrified of dogs because of past experiences, or they're just terrified and they don't want that. And, you know,
You'd think I would be afraid of dogs. I got bit by a dog twice, 2 different times. But I'm not afraid of dogs. I know what happens. Every animal's different, and they're an animal, so you gotta treat them like an animal.
yep. All right. Oh
Yeah,
my
so what's
gosh.
next?
Astral Fugitive almost got attacked by someone's pit bull at work today.
That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. I got bit by a pit bull.
Oh my gosh.
It
Thank
wasn't
goodness.
fun. Believe me, I couldn't walk for like a month. My leg was all swelled up like a balloon.
Oh my god, it's awful splatter.
Oh yeah, it was.
One time
I'm
a
glad-
pack. Okay, I'm gonna just say this one thing since we're talking about it. A pack of what German shepherds. One time I was going to school, they almost attacked me, and I scared them away
Oh, that's crazy too.
because I'm that cool.
That's crazy. No, that's not good at all.
No.
Well, you
That
just
they
gotta
were
be.
coming at you.
Well, yeah. Okay, like this is what happened. Literally, I was walking to the thing. There was high bushes, and then literally, I ran across them. I saw them, and then I looked at them. They looked at me, and I started running, and then they started chasing me. And I was like, okay, wait, I can't be running because I'm not prey. I am the what is that thing called? The predator. And I turned
the
around.
Master.
Yeah, and I was like, I am the warrior. I am the hunter. And I turned around. And I was like, I just like scared them. I put my hands up and I was like, "Rawr!" And basically, yeah, that's it.
I'm glad you're okay, Astral Fugitive.
Yeah.
They thought the gates. He says they thought the gates that keep the little dogs at bay would be good enough. The dog broke through their screen. Oh my gosh. Bushin has a huge scar on his arm from breaking up 2 cats fighting 12 years ago. Man.
Yep. I got one on my leg. You can see the teeth marks and everything in there.
Oh, it's not good either. But at least everything's okay with you guys. Like everybody survived.
Oh yeah.
Me with some scratches, but
survived. And I still like dogs. And I'm not just can't blame all of them.
all I'm saying is that you should be training your pets to not jump up on people. That's all.
No, exactly. Yeah, that's just annoying.
Mhm.
Those little dogs, those little ones that keep on.
Yeah, my mom has like a German Shepherd.
Yeah, that's a big dog. All right, credit April. Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
Okay, what is this?
What
This
is
is
it?
the new Mandela effect that we're presenting. Well, it's not
Yeah.
new. Credit April Phillips Smith. What color or colors is Mary Sanderson's hair in Hocus Pocus? Played by Kathy Najimy. She is the one on the left with the little thing on top of her head.
Yeah, it looks like a cornucopia.
Yeah, there's an arrow of Mary. Does look like a cornucopia, you're correct. What color do you remember her hair in the chat? This is the question. Stay here, Splatter.
I'm gonna give my answer last because I feel like I'm so influential. Everyone's gonna say exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not trying to be big headed here. I'm just saying I don't know.
No, that's usually
That's how
what
I
we
feel.
do. We usually take the panel after the chat answers. All right, so let's see. Fushin, of course, is flesh. No idea. Rainbow, no clue for LJ. Purple, never watched it, says Geek. Christine Lynn says black. It was black, says Astral Fugitive.
Orange. I'm probably way off, but I'm saying orange.
Okay.
I got no idea. I could be right though.
Dark brown black for Hellcat 76.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to go with. The first thing I think of is black, and then I think a little harder into it. I'm gonna have to say it has to be like a brown, a darker brown, like a dark brown. The main character she's a redhead, and then the other chick is blonde haired. So I believe she has like black or like dark brown hair.
What's Morgan going on about? I don't know.
I'm looking. I'm sticking to blacks as Astral. Dark red is a guess for pushing. I don't know, thought red. Or was that Bette Midler is red hair, yes. David A.K. Logan Freeman. Adam for Christ is black. I don't know either about the eating your babies, no idea.
Yeah.
All right, we can continue.
You
Now, someone guessed the color, but they said they were guessing. They had never seen the movie. So.
Yeah, me too. That's what I said. I'm just guessing. I said orange, right?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about you.
No, okay, well, I don't matter then.
No, it's just not the color that you said.
No, you know the color already?
I do know the color. I mean, I made the presentation.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not blue, right? It can't be blue hair.
No, it's not blue.
You could have guessed until you get it right now.
Well, we're supposed to be on the next slide with the answer.
Okay, moving on now.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So April and I remember her hair being all black.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
You tell by the way you said that, there's something afoot.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought it was black, but then okay, go ahead.
What's this?
Here's residue of the black hair, including a scene from the movie where she's wearing a hood, so it looks like her hair is black. Jennifer, hello, says black. Kitty Caddywhack, I think it was like black purple. We have the correct answer in the chat.
What? That's the right answer?
That is the correct answer. Next slide.
Oh, shoot.
Since when?
Since I covered this in 20... What year did I cover this?
You always had purplish hair?
We're in 2020, so 2020 is when I covered this.
Okay, but is this an original thing? Is this residue or this is the change itself?
That's the film. Zoom in on the top left, please, Splatter.
Yeah.
These are scenes from the film. Black and purple.
Can't really see it in that one. But...
I see it. That's interesting. That's weird.
Over here, yeah. You could just see
I think I would have remembered that.
David is triggered. What? I already looked ahead. I just didn't want to call BS yet, says Astral Fugitive.
Yeah, that's definitely a new thing. Purple is a good color.
The purple is a good touch, says Astral Fugitive, but it was all black for me. I agree 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one actually that gets called out. I never thought of that like that, you know?
Or brown heads pushing.
Yeah, exactly. Brown head, black head, white head. It's all the only one.
Yeah, how is it that I got all the other colors right? I was like, okay, like main chick, orange hair, chick next to her, yellow, I don't know how I should have known if she had purple hair. I would have known that.
That's pretty funny though. Yeah, that's the only ones that get considered head like that. Like a redhead. You don't call someone a
Can you zoom
blackhead.
out so I can read it?
You don't call someone a blackhead or a whitehead. That's kind of meaning. Doesn't takes away the meaning,
All right.
doesn't it?
And while it can look all black in some scenes, there's definitely purple lowlights and chunk highlights throughout her hair.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
Yep.
Totally. Yeah.
Next.
I don't know. I've never seen the movie. I don't know.
It's a good movie. It's an iconic movie. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it.
You
Speaking
know how
of
many
Halloween
movies
movies.
there are that I haven't seen? There's so many.
Yeah, but iconic movies is a different thing.
Yeah. Same. I just find it hard to just sit and watch a movie by myself. I don't know. I got to be in the right mood, the right time of day, all that.
Okay, go on. All right.
I think this is an
showing the
upgrade.
purple.
I think this is a good thing.
What is?
The purple hair, the purple touch to the hair.
I think there's too much purple in that hair.
Well, we're looking at costumes now, so.
Yeah, but there's just too much purple in there. This one up here, right? Look at that. That's almost like purple with black streaks.
Yeah.
Okay, if people start growing purple hair, that would be
All right.
cool.
Now, I don't know if anyone remembers Brown. Hey, Cuberts. But these are all with her with brown hair. So there might be a reality out there where she had brown hair. Because a lot
Weird.
of people remember brown, which is weird to me. Because
Yeah,
I do remember black.
that's just too ordinary. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, yeah, brown seems fine to me too, like
Yeah.
dark brown.
I mean, the other sister had blonde hair. So blonde, red, or orange, and brown. It would just be normal hair colors.
Yeah, that's right. Where's the funniness to it?
Yeah, and
So-
also if anyone were to have a weird hair color, like a unique one, it would be the main one because she was like the main character. Why would the side character? Don't both of the sisters end up dying, and then she has all the powers, the main sister? So I mean, I would think the main sister. Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
I had no clue. Now you just ruined the movie for me.
I'm just making stuff
Well,
up. I don't know.
The movie's like 20 years old, Splatter.
Yeah, okay, I know. I'm just being silly. But
But
it's
no,
true.
I don't think they die anyway.
Yeah,
That's not what happens.
I had no idea.
Yeah, the book isn't the book needs to absorb the
No,
souls of.
no. I'm just saying, leave it at that because he hasn't seen it.
Oh,
But
yeah.
they
Okay.
return. They don't die. They return.
Okay. Well, some people might not be the only one that hasn't seen it. I can't be the only one, can I?
Supposedly they spent over like $20 million on this movie. I think it has some occult symbolism because they spent so much money on it.
Not only that, like if you look at like how dark it is, there's some dark imagery in this movie.
Yeah, definitely. And they keep on they bring up the whole like you need to be a virgin to light the candle thing. It's just like why do you keep on needing to say that?
Can't hold a candle to it? What?
All right, so here's residue of black hair. All black hair.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do I
Okay, we
keep on
can go
going
on.
back to that?
So what do you remember? I honestly don't know on this one because the purple looks good to me. I do remember black. I really do. Leave your thoughts in the comments below.
No idea.
Hello, Paramarth.
Yeah, I'm fine with purple.
All right, guys, really quickly, please take a moment to make sure you have hit like on this stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell so you know when we go live. Please send donuts if you can, and if you can't, we understand. And here's a dancing donut. All right. What we're going to do, I need coffee. So we're going to take a small break, and I'm going to play the Mandelaween song. So enjoy the Mandelaween song and video while I refill my coffee. The mind splatter, if you guys need to walk away, just make sure you mute up before before I hit play on the video. So that way you stay muted after the video. But we will be right back. I'll be sure to be back before the song is over. So guys, I'm gonna switch the ticker to intermission. We'll be right back. And we have many more to cover, so don't go anywhere. But if you want to refill your drinks, get a snack, this would be the time. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Did it go away? Where did it go?
Oh, what?
Oh, no, it's right here. I got it. All right, we'll be right back. Enjoy the song.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the bravest soul of all?
Everyone.
Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandelaween. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandelaween. It's Mandelaween, it's Mandelaween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandelaween, changes will be seen, all your memories are lost tonight. It's Mandelaween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandelaween, changes will be seen, all your memories are lost tonight.
Now it's time to start the show in this reality we call home.
It's the Mandela effect, we're shifting again. It's Mandelaween, everything's different again. It's the Mandela effect, we're shifting again. It's Mandelaween, everything's different again. I started looking at Sandy's effects. She blew my mind, man, shit was a mess. We be figuring out she is correct. Looking around at how it connects. Nobody knows what she's gonna show next. If she wants me to screen share, she throws me a text. About the Koopy Scoops. My nickname in high school was the Spoopy Coop. I was a pooper troop full of shit like a pooper scoop. In my reality cast, I never had a pet horse. I feel like I'm on a crash course and I better head north. The shining girls were twins, not sisters. Jason's blue stripe and yellow missing. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandelaween. boys and girls of every age. Would you like to see something strange? Come watch us and you will see everything Mandelaween. It's Mandelaween, it's Mandelaween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandelaween, changes never seen. Come in and share your thoughts tonight. It's Mandelaween, Mandela effects being brought to light. It's Mandelaween, changes can be seen.
There we are.
Yep, we're done with this one. There we go.
What?
I hope you enjoyed it. I said we're done with that presentation.
Oh, okay, yep.
We're on peanuts now.
Well, I put a
Thank
different.
you.
I didn't do a hocus pocus in the chat.
Oh, well, guess what?
What?
Guess what? That movie is, according to Michael Fontaine, 33 years old. So don't mind us when we don't say spoilers for a movie that's 33 years old.
33? Are you serious?
Yeah. Wait, why is that so synchronistic? Like, I'm 33, the movie's 33 years old. Like, what's going on here?
What's the
Actually, I
number
think it's
33?
32 years old. I think he said 1993. That's 32 years.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
That's better.
Yeah, 1993 is 32 years. He said
So
33.
next
but
year
it's
is going to
32.
be the year that we need to watch out for.
Yeah, sure.
But I think we can give away spoilers when it's 32 years old, Spotter.
I've never seen it.
I know, but you had 32 years. That's not our fault. Hey, Bomber.
Yeah, they made a remake. It sucked.
Oh, no. Why they remake everything and ruin it?
Money,
Yeah, I know.
mainly.
That was weird.
Yeah, they made a part 2 in 93, I guess. Or was that the original? Something like that.
Sandy, before we continue, I was going to say at the end of the show, before we end it, do you think we could play one other song, one more song of mine?
Yes. Yes, that's
Okay.
no problem. I have to put the regular ticker back up. There we go.
I focus.
You're just waiting for Splatter to share the next one.
What am I sharing?
You're not sharing.
What?
That's why I brought it up, just in case.
Okay, the next one, which would be that one. That song's too damn catchy.
It is catchy. All right, here we go. We're still in 2020, everyone. 2020, so 5 years ago.
I love these cartoons.
Oh, wait, or are we 2021? Let me check. I
don't know.
2019. Yep, we're still in 2020. Here we go. All right. It's The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, is a holiday classic I've seen at least 50 times. So I know this next change is a Mandela for me.
Oh, great.
Yeah. What color or colors do you remember Lucy's witch hat and Merlin's hat being? So when she went trick-or-treating, she dressed up like the witch. At the Halloween party, she had a Merlin's hat on. What color or colors do you remember the witch's hat and the Merlin hat?
black. I don't know.
You remember them both black?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say I remember purple in there somewhere.
Okay, so do you remember the witch's hat being purple or the Merlin's hat? When I say Merlin's hat, it looks like a dunce cap, as you can see, but it's got like stars and moons on it.
Yeah, the stars and moons were like yellow or something, weren't they? In a black background. That's just a guess.
All right, so you remember black for the Merlin hat, and the witch you remember splatter.
Black and purple. I don't know.
Okay,
You
well, if
remember
it's
the
a
witch's-
Merlin's hat and you're saying it has stars and whatever,
Yeah,
naturally it would
so
be
the stars and
wait,
moons. And,
naturally it would be blue. That would be a dark blue for a Merlin's hat. But I would remember, I would imagine the witch's hat is black with purple on it. That's what I was thinking for the purple.
You mean like a band around the bottom of it?
yeah, like a black with a purple
Splatter,
band.
I can hear the show. What are you doing?
I'm not doing nothing.
Oh,
Just
okay.
not me.
I heard the show in the
I
background.
did too.
That's probably me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I heard it
Blue
too.
with the okay. So Christine Lynn says blue with yellow stars, the Merlin hat. Pushing remembers a black witch's hat, blue Merlin hat, black witch's hat for Christine Lynn. I don't remember. Been a long time since Geek.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, me too. And so you can. I'm just
And
trying to guess.
It also doesn't help that Apple TV took these away from broadcast television. I don't remember anything, says Bomber.
So they don't air every year now.
Morgan says yes. No.
That's,
Apple TV bought the rights, and now you can only watch these if you have a subscription to Apple TV.
no, that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. It's not right.
Well, actually, the
David
thing I
A.K.A.
have, like, it goes through everything, so I could watch it.
David A.K.A. Logan Freeman says black hat. Well, we have that $15, not 50, $15 package from our internet provider where we get Apple TV, Peacock, and Netflix for $15. I would love to cancel Netflix, but then I have to cancel the whole package deal.
Oh wow, no, I don't have
So I'm just
cable.
not. I just deleted it off my iPad, and
Yeah.
I'm not watching it. Astro Fugitive does not know. If
Well,
you don't know, you guys can make a guess. Just put a question mark. Then we know it's a guess.
I should
Like
send
you
you
did
what
with
I
the
use.
hair.
That way you just cancel everything and just save money.
Yeah,
All
Joey
you need is
needs
the one
Peacock
thing,
for
and
the
you get every channel you can imagine.
No, Joey needs Peacock for the sports.
Oh, it doesn't have sports, but it's got every other channel you can imagine.
Yeah, he needs the sports. That's all he cares about.
Oh, okay. Just CFL for me. That's all I care about.
Okay, Astro Fugitive is guessing blue for the Merlin hat and purple for the witch hat. Yeah, when Apple bought them, they claimed it would be free. All right, we're going to go on.
Yeah, I don't mind.
And Bomber's going to agree with Astral. Okay.
I prefer.
I
the
remember
rules.
I remember a purple Merlin hat and a purple or black. I have a dual memory witch hat. What I don't remember is the current color of both.
They're both purple. Or is
Wait.
this trickery?
No, this is what I remember.
Oh yeah, the black
Not
hat
what
with
it
the
is.
purple rim. That's what I remember too, right there.
Yes, I could go with any of that, and I could even go with the blue, but it's none of that. So we can go on.
Oh no. What the heck? No way.
Yes, I know.
Red?
They are both red now. No one said red,
Because red doesn't make any sense.
but that's what it is. And check out on the mask the pink eyes.
Yeah. Well, it
I
seems
don't
the
remember
wall.
that either. No, I mean I don't remember eyes.
No, actually, yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. No, because
I don't
her hair
it's a
would be in the
mask.
background.
where's she gonna see?
Yeah.
There were no eyes on that thing.
No, yeah. If you're seeing through it, there would have been her hair behind it, not the wall. Yeah.
Right.
Corrected myself on that one.
You know, when she's wearing it, the eyes are still pink. It's not the wall.
No, I'm saying it can't be her wall because her head's in the way anyway.
Yep. This is nonsense, as Bomber.
I want to see her wearing it again to see that. Can I go back?
I don't remember, but I remember red even less.
Oh, right there.
Okay, so it was purple. Okay.
Okay, right here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, see, she's wearing it, and the eyes are red, right?
Did I go too far?
There is a wait. No, that's where you should be.
Okay.
There is a group of us right now in another timeline arguing the opposite of what we are right now.
Yeah.
I do remember the mask. Do you remember the red eyes on the mask, Christine Lynn? Like, there's the eyes white. I could go with the white eyes.
Yeah.
But the red looks so weird to me. All the red looks weird to me.
The red hat is driving me nuts. I don't like that red hat at all. That's just not right.
Yeah, if you have the red hat, you gotta go on the red eyes.
No.
It's all wrong.
No, just the hat.
Purple is a good color.
Do we notice how the band is missing from the hat when it
That
turned
too.
red?
Yeah. It's not red. That's crap. It's not red hat. No.
No, it's not the eye. No, it's not. Go back. Go back to when you see Lucy wearing the mask. Go back. Go back. Go back. Right there. No, she's wearing it, and it's still red.
Yeah, you can see the pink and whatever is still all there. Yeah.
And that's what Splatter was pointing out in the next picture. The next one. The next one. When she's holding the mask up,
Yeah.
you can't see the wall. It would be her hair.
Yeah.
The black hair is behind the mask, not the wall. The eyes are definitely red. All right, we can go on.
Yeah, I'm a stickler for details like that, you see.
And we can go on. So here's residue. That's why I have it green. I can go with black. I can go with purple. I'll even acknowledge the purple with the red stars because it's purple. I don't care.
But just not a full red hat. No chance.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I'll even go with a blue witch's hat. Fine. Purple, blue, and black. If it's any other color, it's wrong.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I'll second that notion.
All right, we can continue. So more residue, purple, black.
Yep.
Here is the green mask with the purple hat. We got purple, blacks, and blues all the way around.
Yeah, so where's this red come from? That's not in the original.
What?
So where does the red come from? This is from the cartoon here, isn't it? This middle.
No, that's not from the cartoon. That's someone's drawing.
Oh, okay. Well done.
David says, nope, not a red hat.
No, definitely not a red hat.
Right, I wanted to say I find it interesting that the ones that we do that they're showing are alternating between purple and blue, and that is kind of a thing I did say right. I did mention that.
Yeah, that's
purple, black,
yeah,
blue?
that's what I said in the presentation. I can even go with blue. There's multiple realities here: purple, blue, and black.
Yeah.
I could go with all of them. Red skies at night. That's actually a sync of one of the presentations I'm going to be covering.
It's a sailor's delight.
And we can go on. Number 2. The original Mandela about this Halloween special was the Great Pumpkin himself. Next. Many remember the Great Pumpkin rising at the end of the special. including these people. Like you can see they're dressed up like, look, check out Lisa Simpson. That's residue of the black witch's hat.
Yeah.
We know they're dressed up as Snoopy characters because of the multiple hole ghost costume.
Yeah, like poor Charlie.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a little pushback here. They remember the Grand Pumpkin Rising and Charlie in the what
Great
was it
Pumpkin.
called? Yeah, wait, so what did it do? What did it say? Because I remember specifically one of the kids waiting for it, and what's the name of the show? Because I just call it Charlie, and I know it's not called Charlie. It's
Charlie
called
Brown.
The Great
Charlie
Pumpkin
Brown.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah, Charlie Brown. Okay, yeah. I remember him waiting out there, and he was just like, "When is this gonna happen?" And it never happened.
The Linus was sitting out there waiting in the pumpkin.
Yeah, I know.
patch.
You have the current memory, but there are a lot of people who remember the Great Pumpkin showing up.
Okay, so what did it do? What did it say? Because I want to know. I want to know what happened.
It just made noise, like ooh, like that.
That's it.
Seriously, that was it.
And then how did the cast react? What did they do? What did they say?
They got scared and ran off.
Are you sure?
That's it. And I think it was like Snoopy or something, like a joke.
Yes.
I could see that.
Yes, Snoopy, like doing his little snicker, his laugh.
Yeah.
Okay, what's
Okay, we
next?
can go on.
Oh no, I just did a snaggle push laugh, but that's okay.
I know what you meant. But they kind of laugh like that too. It was Snoopy scaring Linus in the pumpkin patch, yes.
Yeah,
All right, we can go on.
because everybody knew it wasn't real except for Linus. He's the only one that actually believed in the Great Pumpkin.
So here's residue of the pumpkin rising in the patch.
Yeah, I have the current memory then for sure because I do not ever recall any of this happening.
I told those idiots you were real. Well, that's a house. That's pretty cool. That's in front of somebody's house here.
That is the memory of a lot of people pushing that you thought Linus was the only one that stayed behind and only he met him. A lot of people share that memory pushing.
And he's the only one that believed in him. So, of course, he's the only one that meets him. Right?
Oh yeah. That's right. That's what happened.
I thought you said you don't remember him meeting the Great Pumpkin.
It just clicked into his head.
Oh.
I remember him saying that he remembers seeing him, but I don't think he ever actually even saw him.
Why are we going?
Yeah. I'm just thinking about this Great Pumpkin thing. It's this Charlie Schultz creation. You know, he just created his own thing out of nothing.
Okay,
Great.
so now you never see the Great Pumpkin, only a silhouette of Snoopy. See, that's where it's different. I don't remember a silhouette of Snoopy. I remember the Great Pumpkin rising and then scaring the kids, and then it was just Snoopy, but not this. I don't remember a silhouette of Snoopy.
Wait, maybe you're so young. This is just me doing the mansplaining here.
Yeah.
I wasn't so young. I watched this through my 20s and 30s, so.
maybe you were like on a whole nother level or something. I would say younger. Yeah, 20s and 30s. That's still young. I'm sorry to tell you. Like,
I'm an
Oh,
adult,
yeah,
though.
you're not-
I have a clear memory of this.
you probably were. Your imagination was running wild, and you just thought that it was a big pumpkin.
No.
That's the mansplaining I'm doing.
Okay, the man's
You know, I
no.
could swear that was maybe something happened somewhere along the line because I thought he put a pumpkin on his head and poked up too, like he was a great pumpkin. And then he took his the pumpkin off
Yes.
and like snickered.
Yep. Well, no, Snoopy took the pumpkin off his head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because he
Yeah.
scared him, so now he's gonna laugh at me. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's what I remember. Is that real? Is that you remember too?
That's what I remember.
Okay, so I'm not going nuts. I thought I was going
No.
nuts.
To be honest, I've seen it like once or twice. I haven't seen Snoopy much. I mean, Charlie Brown.
Oh, great. The Adult Swim version of the Peanuts.
3. I think I'm alone on this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are we looking at 3?
I noticed one more tiny Mandela. It's not a big one, but I was curious what you all remember. I think I'm alone on this one now.
No, I'm gonna check that after.
Okay, wait, what are we supposed to be looking at?
I'm waiting for Splatter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
In the trick-or-treating scene, how many times does Charlie Brown say, "I got a rock"? 1, 2, or 3 times?
Probably 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go with 3, but I don't know. 3 is a good number.
I agree. 3 is a good number. Christine Lynn says 3.
More than one, that's for sure. So, in each house they
Christian
went
says
to.
1. Christian says 1, and Adam for Christ says 2. All 3 answers are in the chat. Geek says at least 3 at least. Jennifer says 3. No idea, but I'll guess 3, says Astral. 3 for Heart of the Earth. Hello.
Yeah, every house they went to, he said, "I got a rock."
Commerce is 87. Unbroken says 3. All right, we can go on.
Comedy comes in 3s.
We can go on.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I only remember him saying it twice, but I'm having a dual memory where he says it just once. But now it is a total of 3 times. I don't remember the third time. But I'm not alone because 1, 2, and 3 was in the chat. So.
Yeah.
Wait, but how ironic is that, though? You're having a dual memory of him saying it once and also twice.
Yes.
But
And I do have a dual memory of him saying it just once or twice, not 3 times. The third time seems like overkill to me.
I got a rock.
The purple hat's the right hat.
Yeah, the red hat's wrong.
That's more residue of the purple. Same scene.
Oh, wait. You know what? They did the red because there's some symbolism here with the red. Like, I've been talking about the red color itself and how that's directly tied to perception. So I think that's like a part of a message about perception, because anytime you hear scholars talk about qualia and consciousness, they talk about the color red and how we know what color is, and how that's literally just based on, again, perception, because every animal is going to look at a thing, and based off of how their eye cone structure is set up, they're going to see things differently. And I don't know, that the red, there is some symbolism here in the red. I don't think it's all bad, but I think it is tied to normally like base level things. Like, you get angry, you get red. That's all I can think of. Other emotions too that are other primary.
Red and blue are the most powerful colors or something like that. That's why they're everywhere.
Yeah, blue.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was going to say we're moving on to a presentation that's not a Mandela effect, but I show this stuff during Mandelaween, so I'm not going to just show neat things related to Halloween.
Okay.
And that's the next presentation is.
Got it.
I had a cousin who had a dream that there was a spiritual war going on, and there was people who either had red energy or blue energy inside of them, and red energy people were very destructive.
That sounds about
And there was
right.
an actual war going on.
Oh,
There was a war going on between the two energies, and the two energies were making inventions, and it was to see who can use their, I guess, their mind to make the most elaborate contraption, and that was a part of like the thing to control and to stay in power. And it was some weird thing that was going on.
Well,
Creation,
I
that
remember
creation.
it's always been pushing button 62 for me. But I believe you that you remember 64 and 63, but for me, it was always 62.
It's Mandelaween. It's Mandelaween.
All right, let me get to this one. Curious and Curiouser was shocked to see enormous pumpkins, but I had known about them for years thanks to a festival I'd gone to every year in Delaware. Like that pumpkin's like 3 feet tall, maybe.
Oh yeah, I've seen them huge.
Yeah, maybe 4 feet.
There was a show just recently where the bottom fell out of one. They had to put someone in there. I can't remember.
Yeah, too bad you can't preserve them.
Mm-hmm.
Make big pumpkin pie.
It has since been moved to Illinois, but Pumpkin Chunkin has always had a cult following. So again, not a Mandela, just something neat I wanted to share for those of you that were unfamiliar with it. And it was very cool to see in person.
Wait, so is that a preserved pumpkin?
No, this is the tournament.
Oh, okay.
Fucking chunkin'.
So this is actually one of my photos. Like I took this photo. I believe this is one of my photos.
Looks like it.
I went to it several years in a row. It's a fairground in a corn. Well, it was before it moved to Illinois. I don't know how they do it there, but in Delaware, it was a fairground in a cornfield with food, games, shops, and rides. Also, the Science Channel and Mythbusters were there the last couple times that I went.
That wouldn't be good for the cornfield.
No, the cornfield is flattened.
That's
It's when
pretty
all
cool.
the
You saw
stalks are dried out.
Mythbusters?
Huh?
You saw the Mythbusters? Did you get their autograph?
No, I didn't.
Aw.
I did meet them though. There was a tent.
That's
There was a
cool.
ton of people gathered around.
Of course. I loved that show. That was a good show.
Yeah, his name's Jamie and what's the other guy's name?
Adam. Adam and Jamie.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Holy crackers.
There were also raffles, Chinese auctions, and pumpkin contests where I frequently saw pumpkins that had to be driven in. Like they were so large.
Oh, yeah.
So the Chinese are responsible for this monstrosity.
No. Chinese auction is where you buy tickets and you can stick as many tickets as you want into a jar or a bucket. Like you'll see all these different products lined up on a table with a bucket in front.
Wow.
And you enter, each bucket is a separate raffle to win the prize.
The brightest color one's way down there. Look at that.
So let's say there's 50 prizes on tables and you buy 100 tickets. You can put up to 2 tickets inside each raffle, or you can take all of your raffle tickets and put it into one bucket. Sometimes the prizes were like $1,000 gift card to Best Buy. 2-night stay in a hotel room and airfare, I don't know, to Atlantic City, plus $1,000 gambling money.
Oh, that would be a good
But then
prize.
prizes could be like a checkers set,
Yeah.
a set of candles. Like there's all different prizes, and obviously, more people put tickets into the bigger prizes,
Yeah.
and so you're more likely to win the cheaper prizes.
Cheaper. It's whatever people can donate. Don't put poor people down. They donate what they can.
No. I'm saying
I know.
it's cheaper than a trip or a PlayStation or.
Yeah, I know. But usually how this works is just whatever people can donate, right? As a
Right.
prize.
Okay, well now you know. The more you know, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next. But the main attraction was the massive machines invented in people's garages to hurl pumpkins at incredible distances and speed. This was the competition part.
Yeah. To see who
How
could go.
far could you throw a pumpkin with something
Yeah.
that you made?
Yep. I used to watch this all the time, way back when.
You may have seen me on it then.
Maybe you were part of the pumpkin chucking.
No, I was one of the people walking behind them
Ah.
in the crowds.
Oh, well, I don't know how I'd see you then. I mean, watching when it was on, whenever it was televised.
Yes. It's usually on the Science Channel. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, okay. And I wouldn't know who I was looking for anyway.
That's true.
I could be looking right at you and not know it. Well, he's got that one little picture of you, I don't know. He's got those fingers and stuff in the way.
Yeah. It's just more pictures of pumpkin chunking.
Okay, I just want to say something about the pumpkins. I think the way they get them so big is they do something with the vine. They do some weird like splicing, and it's kind of like
Yes.
grafting. Like they graft it a certain way.
No, it is grafting. It's absolutely, you are correct. It is grafting. Because
Yeah.
they will attach it to the live plant. That's correct.
Yeah, so you could get massive plants like this if you know how to grow it the right way. You could get any fruit to get pretty damn big like this. And it's not
Yeah.
chemicals. It's not genetic engineering. It's just
That's what I
understanding.
I always heard it was like vegetable steroids.
That's what you would think. I think they want to actually. Sorry, go ahead.
I said they
That's
can probably
okay.
do it that way as well.
So if you're ever near a pumpkin chunkin event, I highly recommend it. Even if you're not interested in the pumpkin chunkin itself, there's plenty to do for everyone. Like the fairgrounds, like is well worth it. The rides, the hot apple cider and cocoa, the stands of crafts and goods that people are selling, the fair food, excellent. They also have the games like you would see on a boardwalk or at a carnival. It's just a good time.
No, and the carvings.
And the carvings. Yeah, there's a carving contest as well.
Wow, intense. Yeah, just something you don't want to drop accidentally. Oh, all that work. But still, it's all that work going into something very temporary.
Yep. Well, it's no different than ice sculptures.
Yeah, that's true.
Those are very temporary.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless you leave them in Antarctica.
Yeah, or somewhere really cold. Yeah.
Wait, no, even in Antarctica, the icebergs are melting, so I can't even say that now.
Okay, the Arctic then. Right, go right to the North Pole.
Yeah, that's a good one. With the ice wall.
Well, that's the Antarctic. Was it a cat house?
What do you mean a cat house?
The bottom one down here, I thought that was a pumpkin cat house.
It might be.
I thought
It's
these
got
little
little
things-
pumpkins in it, though. I think that's cute.
Yeah, there's a white pumpkin.
Yeah. I think it's really impressive what they did with the zombie coming out of the pumpkin.
Up here, yeah. That's really cool.
Is that a zombie pumpkin?
Yes,
is
and then
now.
on the right, it's Audrey from Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, Josh
Yeah,
is
it's
here.
pretty cool.
Hey, Josh.
Wow. Oh, he's carving it
Hello.
still. Look at that. Oh, he's acting like he's carving it still to show that he did it, I guess.
Hello, Josh.
What's up?
Hello, Josh.
Hey guys.
Which one do you like?
I like the zombie one. The
Is that an
top
actual
right one's
person in there, or
kind
is
of
that a
fun, too.
carving of a person?
That is a carving.
That's really well done if that person is carved as well.
It is. It's a carving.
Wow. That's number one for sure. Yep.
How was your day at work, Josh? Yeah.
What's that?
How was your day at work?
Oh, it was all right. It was nice because nobody was there but me. I was the only one in my department tonight, so I was all by myself, which makes it way better.
Aw.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay,
how I
that's
like
good.
to work too. Solitude.
Yeah.
It's good to be with people every now and then. Like I complain about being alone, but I don't mind working alone when it comes to the majority of my work. Just when it comes to, there just needs to be some social interaction, at least some.
Yeah. Yeah, it's much better when I'm going solo. It just takes me longer a little bit, but other than that, I'm good with it.
Okay, Sandy, where do you want to go from here?
He has a presentation in the back.
Oh, do I? Okay.
You do.
I was just gonna say this one here went
Animals.
for a couple different things in my mind here. First of all, I forgot what I was saying, except for like now I see those pumpkins in there. Then I thought there's children sleeping in there.
There's definitely kids sleeping in there.
I think so. This looks like a kid's head right back over here.
Maybe, or it could be 3 cats.
It could be cats too, I guess. But this looks like a little child back here, though. It does. And then what it says on here, growing giant pumpkins to grow kids' minds, right? So that's what made me think there was children sleeping in there. I could be wrong.
It's fine.
Anyway, it's a big pumpkin no matter what.
Hey, Josh, to make this move faster,
Yep.
I'm going to have, do you mind taking turns? Like Splatter's going to pull up animals. Can you pull up specials?
In the private chat.
Yeah, I just put it back there.
Like we need to
Okay.
cheers. Like we need to speed this up.
Well, there's a lot. There's a lot. You
Oh,
guys
is there?
can't see all.
Oh,
You can't see all the
save?
ones that I have here.
Well, you can't save some for tomorrow night or something?
You want to do a part 2 tomorrow night?
Or
we can.
Saturday night, next Saturday, or whatever the next show is.
No. It's not. It's not. I wanted to do just a catch-up show. I mean, I could do a part 2 tomorrow night, but I don't want to do it on the weekend. Okay, Splatter is ready. Here we go. Josh, do you want to read one? Give my throat a break.
Sure.
Thank you.
All right. I have a few Halloween mandanimals that I didn't get to show last week, starting with last year's Halloween crab.
All right, so if it's last year's Halloween crab, we're talking about 2019 because this presentation is 2020.
Right. What a
He gets
beautiful
his
crab.
That's cool looking. He gets his name from his festive coloring.
Rainbow crab?
No, he's the Halloween crab.
Oh. Okay.
But it wasn't until this year that I discovered there was also a Halloween hermit crab. Isn't he cute?
Yeah, he's got stripes.
Yeah. He's cute when he's hiding in his shell. When he comes out, he's not so cute.
Yeah, I know. When they come out of the shell, I don't like seeing that.
No, they're really freaky looking. Scared the hell out of me one time when I was coming home from the beach.
Maybe not so cute out of their shells.
Oh.
But I've also found hermit crabs in festive colors.
I didn't know that was coming up.
I've never seen this before. Yeah, you looked ahead. No.
No, I didn't.
I'm just kidding.
You'd see if I did. No, I just got to pop that memory. And the first time I ever seen one out of its shell was when riding home in my parents' car, whatever, and we got a whole bunch of shells in the back that I collected from the beach. And I guess one of those was inside one of the shells, and it crawled out. And it was in the armrest of the car beside me, and crawling along, and just I jumped as far as you could in the car.
There's a blue one.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That's a new one for me. Well, that year it was a new one for me.
Yeah.
I'd never seen a blue hermit crab.
Oh, now we got
blue, orange, and black. Yep.
Wow. The one I seen was just basic, ugly, gray, brown color. Just looked like a big, freaky spider and scared the hell out of me.
The purple and sometimes partially green swiftfoot crab is also festive and new to my reality.
Right.
Sorry,
yeah, those ugly
green?
crabs.
Yeah, see, they're green on top and purple on the legs and arms.
Yeah.
They're ugly.
They're ugly.
I don't know how people can eat those.
Oh, except they taste delicious.
Knew it. I knew you were a crab lover.
No, seafood.
Yeah, you don't eat hermit crabs.
No, not hermit crabs. You don't eat hermit crabs.
No.
I knew you were a crab eater.
Crabs, lobster, shrimp, scallops.
Yeah, it's hard for me to eat those things. It's just the way they taste. There's a certain chemical or something in it.
I don't taste a chemical.
Yeah, I don't either.
I mean, not a chemical like a bacteria or something.
No, don't taste that either.
He's gonna come up with something to kill you.
Okay, it's fishy. It has a fishy smell. That's bacteria, I believe.
No, it's the ocean.
No, that's the ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, which has microbiomes. That's bacterias.
What doesn't?
I mean, I'm not saying anything doesn't. You're the one saying it doesn't.
Well,
No.
I'm just saying you cook it and that kills off anything that's bad. I don't
Fishy.
eat raw seafood at all.
Fishy
Like
smell.
I don't eat sushi. Nothing raw.
Okay, I'm just saying it's hard for me to eat sushi because seafood
Yeah, I
because it
don't
has a
eat
certain
sushi.
smell.
Gotcha.
No, I prefer not to eat anything raw either. If it was once alive.
The Fizzy's decorator crab is the most festive crab because he dresses in a costume of his surroundings every single day. Yep.
Cute.
When you put decorator crabs into a tank of pom-poms, they'll decorate themselves with the pom-poms.
That's cute.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you put in there, he's gonna decorate himself with.
Yes.
Yeah, you can give it
Whatever
gold.
you put in there.
They do it with diamonds and gold and stuff.
I guess yeah, if you wanted to. Your grandmother comes along. There's my wedding ring.
They'll even use seaweed and coral. That's why they look like they're all fuzzy. Using the seaweed and coral, they'll decorate themselves.
That's got to be the best disguise ever. No one's going to recognize that as anything but a coral.
Yeah.
Wait, Sandy, were you going to present the one where these things are putting gold and diamonds into their shells?
No. I don't have that. Yeah, these are all rewinds.
Okay.
Well, that's trippy.
I mean, I don't know, unless I have pictures of that. I'm not sure.
I can go look for it.
Here's one using a sea urchin.
Yeah.
Another using driftwood.
These blue dots go around in this like bow. Like what the heck?
He's like, just grabs another living creature and throws it on his back.
Yeah. What is this? A snake? What is this?
No, that's driftwood.
Oh, okay. He just threw it on his back. Can't see me now.
Oh, wait, are you sure that wasn't a sea anemone? Because I know they'll put sea anemones too on their shells and then do the same thing.
Look at this guy here. Wow.
It could have been.
An enemy. An enemy. Can't say that without saying an enemy.
A sea anemone.
Are you an enemy?
No.
He's got a grumpy face on here. Look at this. Rawr.
Yes, he does. As he's carrying around a live sponge.
Yeah. Don't touch my sponge. Arr. Nature's wild, man. Uh-oh.
Black and yellow, I think they say that'll kill a fellow.
What?
Josh, are you reading or am I reading?
Well, I was reading, and then you. I think you forgot. And
I did forget.
Yeah.
I did. I'm sorry.
All right. The Halloween snake and pumpkin bug deserve a mention, especially for the creepy factor.
I never seen a pumpkin bud. It looks like a bloody bed bug, except for the coloring on it.
I think it looks like it doesn't look like a bed bug. It looks like a stink bug.
A stink
it
bug
looks
is
like
what I
an
was gonna
orange
say.
and green stink bug. Yeah.
Looks like a cockroach to me.
Well, it's just for the colors. The bed bugs are just basically one color, whatever, but it's the same sort of shape, flatness, and yuck. Get itchy just thinking about it. Ah.
Well, don't think about it. Finally, my new find for this year, the painted bat that should be called the Halloween bat.
What do you get these corns? What are these candy corns?
Candy corns. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I say I art. That's not.
No Photoshop here. These are his actual colors. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yep. My football team colors. Cool. Look at him.
You know what? This reminds me of the bees. There is these bees that were producing honey of different colors, and they ended up finding out that the bees were getting their nectar from, or their sugar from, a factory, from Skittles specifically. So their honey was becoming different colors. This could be maybe an environmental change. What the hell is this thing called again?
Orange bat.
Oh, I forget the name of the bat.
Was it? Did you say it?
Josh was reading it.
Yeah. Painted bat.
Painted bat. Thank you.
Yeah, the painted bat is right here.
It looks like a squirrel. They used to have some squirrels that used to be that color.
Oh yeah. There probably still is. That's it.
Yep. You know, next one. Or Josh should have had the next one
I got it.
presented, but he doesn't. Oh, there it is.
Does he?
Yep.
Okay, so I go down to the next one, I guess, and then we're done.
Yes. Yes, you do. So there are a few Halloween specials I've never, well, at the time in 2020, I had never heard of or seen before, which is surprising because it's a family tradition to watch holiday specials together. Like growing up, we would watch all the holiday specials.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of these specials was found by other YouTubers on a previous Halloween. David S. Pumpkins starring Tom Hanks. Yes or no in the chat? Did you grow up watching David S. Pumpkins? AKA Tom Hanks?
Never heard of it.
No, me neither. Never heard of it.
Even till this moment, I never heard of it.
Yeah, and Tom Hanks, you would think he would be pretty good at promoting something like that.
I don't like Tom Hanks anymore.
I'm just saying he's so famous. I mean, anything he was on, people would mention him. I would think I would know about this Tom Hanks cartoon. Wilson? I mean, I know who Wilson is. I didn't even care about the movie.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at the chat. Jason Jones, hello, says nope. Oh, wait, LJ says no. F to the no, says Pushin. Hell no, he's never, says Mandela Man. I have to write down Mandela Man and Jason Jones. Give me a second.
Was it an animated special?
Yep.
Yeah.
And more. So we'll get into that too.
Maybe I'm not the only one that boycotted Tom Hanks. That's why nobody's seen it.
No, never heard of it, says D-Man. Ashley Fugitive says no. Geek says no. Let's see.
He did something. I can't remember what it was.
Mandela Man says yes. I saw the awful cartoon when it premiered. Kitty Cattywack says no. Never seen this, says Christine Lynn. It was 2017 to 2019. Never when I was a kid, says Mandela Man.
Kid. I was never a kid. Maybe I was a child, but I was never a kid.
Yeah, the animation looks fairly new, to be honest. It doesn't look like it's that old of a show.
It's not. Let's see. No, and no to the Star Wars Christmas special, says Joe Bloor. All right, we can continue.
All right.
Oh, I tried to change it.
The character originated from a Saturday Night Live skit which is I've also never seen or heard of.
No.
The David S. Pumpkins Halloween special. So as you can see, Tom Hanks is on the left there as David S. Pumpkins on SNL.
Been up and up.
I do not remember him doing this character on Saturday Night Live.
I haven't watched Saturday Night Live in years. Actually, like I can't. I don't have cable.
The next special I've never heard of was in my favorite style of holiday animation, stop motion, similar to Rudolph and Jack Frost.
Oh, I thought that's what it was. I remember those ones. Oh, I'm trying to change it again. It's not me.
Hold on for a minute. Mandela Man, I covered all of these. This is a rewind show. The whole show is ones I've covered before.
That's funny.
See, here's the thing. Since last Mandelaween, there's more than 1,000 new subscribers. So I'm trying to catch them up to speed.
Yeah,
Anyway.
It's only fair to those people.
Yep. Yes or no, do you remember 1966's Mad Monster Party? Question mark. I sure don't, but it's on YouTube and I can't wait to see it. And I have watched it since. It's pretty good. Don't know why it wasn't on TV when I was growing up.
Or was it?
I mean, it was. I just didn't see it, apparently.
That's the day you were playing soccer or something.
Kitty Cattywack says, yes, I remember this.
It seems vaguely familiar to me too, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know I'm saying I don't remember it. Because when I covered this, I did not remember it. I'm still saying I don't remember it in my past. I mean, now I know about it because I found it back in 2020, but...
What?
I didn't know it prior to 2020.
Well, that would be annoying.
Having to change everything?
No, having to read subtitles because they're all speaking Wookiee through the whole thing.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Geek says nope. Christine Lynn says no. Mandela Man says this apparently inspired Tim Burton, but I've never seen it actually on TV. Okay, we can continue. Can you zoom in and show them the characters and the scenes, please? Except it's Josh, not you. It's better.
Yeah, I know. I'm used to it. I keep on trying to turn the page and I can't and stuff.
This kind of looks like a fun show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks familiar, like I might have seen it. Yeah.
There's Phyllis Diller.
The Phyllis Diller one, that totally remember. That's jerked
yeah,
my memory.
I was going to say, I couldn't remember her name.
Here's the thing, though. These characters out, like Phyllis Diller has been in stop motion before, but in other things.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I don't know. That Phyllis Diller looks very familiar.
Mm-hmm.
And it could also look familiar because I presented this many times over the years.
That could be all it is, too. I don't know. And I keep on telling myself to go watch it, and I don't. Here we are, another year.
Wait,
There's
so
residue of no bones behind the eye on the skull.
Yeah. And no bolts at all on Frankenstein or on the monster.
No.
Nobody's got the staples on the head and no hair in the front.
No hair anywhere, it looks like.
Yeah, I know.
How could he have no electrodes at all? He has to have electrodes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, no electrodes.
We can continue. From all the residue I found, that question mark after party should not be there either. So the title screen says Mad Monster Party? Question mark. Yet all of this stuff, there is no question mark.
Right.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't see any question marks. Yeah.
Why is it? Why'd there be a question mark?
That's what I was asking when I saw it on the title screen back there.
Are they not sure the monsters are mad, or are they not sure it's a party?
I think the question mark was on party. Third on my list is a cartoon special based on a novel, also that I never heard of, by Ray Bradbury.
Oh, I liked Ray Bradbury.
I
did
usually
I.
recognize Ray Bradbury stuff.
Hey, Joe Monk. Oh, Joe Monk is wait, we have to do a little donut dance. Because Joe Monk's putting donuts in the chat with a question mark. So, donut dance for Joe Monk. Here we go.
Did we get a donut? Did
No,
you?
donut dance.
Oh. He wants someone to donate. Figures it's about time. We've been doing this show for a while now. Time for someone to donate.
Oh, now push and put a donut in the donut dance. Oh, no. Okay, we got a walking donut now. Walking donut. Okay.
Did he grow up?
Did he grow up?
Yeah, Ray grew up in my town. I was saying, did he grow up?
I already know, Super Mario Brothers. I already called you out first. You weren't here, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess you left and came back.
And Sandy missed it again.
No, I didn't. I said he was first in the chat.
You know, the Ray grew up.
Oh, no, I see it. It's on the
Yeah, and then I
screen.
said, well, did he?
Ray grew up in my town, says Christine.
That's what you missed.
Yeah.
He grew up? Never mind.
I got you. I got you. I know what you're saying.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just being silly if he's listening.
Okay, so Ray Bradbury, The Halloween Tree. I have had Cartoon Network since it launched. Well, I don't have it anymore, but back then I did. And I've never heard of The Halloween Tree. Have you? The
Halloween
cartoon?
tree.
The
No.
book?
Can't say that I have. I'd know what a Halloween tree is if I did. I don't know what a Halloween tree is. Except for a book by Ray Bradbury.
Christian says no.
Hey, Kevin. How are you? My good friend.
Josh says no. What about you, the mind?
Come to see me? That's a good friend.
I guess the mind walked away.
Who walked away?
The mind.
The mind. I lost my mind.
Nope for me, says David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman. Geek says no. Ashley Fugitive says no. Never heard of it, says Joe Monk.
Yes, you are. Kieran, come to say hi to me. Say hi to him. Oh, you're a heavy boy.
Yes, that one I remember. I agree, Mandela Man.
What?
Mandela Man says never heard of it. Ray Bradbury Halloween is something wicked this way comes. I agree.
Clearly. Is that just a different name?
No.
Oh.
It's a different story. Something wicked this way comes.
Oh, I don't know.
It's coming up, Super Mario. It's in this presentation. And yes, I covered it in 2020.
All right, so we got a bunch of no's. Nobody's ever heard of it before.
Yep. And finally, the one that blew my mind, an Emmy Award winner, a sing-along classic, supposedly a cartoon that people made parodies about because they didn't know it existed either.
The Great Pumpkin?
The Grinch Who Stole Christmas, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, is a one-of-a-kind holiday classic, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was for me.
Well, we're not really one of a kind anymore, but I love the Grinch.
So do I. I love this animated movie and would have loved a Halloween version if it had only existed. Oh, wait. It does. Yep. I've never seen or heard of this animated film or book. Now, notice the name is It's Grinch Night because it's going to change. What were you saying, Josh?
Yeah, that's all I was going to say. I was going to say it was called It's Grinch Night, but he's not green.
And he's not green, right?
Why is he pink?
That's what I'm.
Why is he orange or yellow or whatever that is? Amber.
No, that's a green. It's just like a pea soup green.
Oh, okay.
It's a yellowy pea soup green.
Yeah. Not right.
No. And the yellow eyes, the red pupil isn't right. Oh, it's black pupil. No, it's red in the small one. Can you zoom in on the bottom left? Yep, red pupils. Red. Yellow eyes with red pupil. I guarantee you that's not right.
Orange.
Oh, fine, orange. It's a golden yellow with red.
You might want to double check that. What?
Double check what?
I don't know. Someone in the chat says you better double check that, Sandy.
Huh.
Double check what?
That's what I said. I don't know. I just read the chat. They have to tell you.
Who said it where?
Who said it and where? Mandela Man said it at 2:04 my time. 5:04, I guess your time.
I see to double check that. Something Wicked This Way Comes is based on the Halloween tree. Actually does sound vaguely familiar. No, Something Wicked This Way Comes has the dark man.
Maybe his species changes with
the
the
Halloween tree is about it's like a haunted house and a tree, and there's ghosts and. No, it's totally different. Ghosts and ghouls. I don't think they're even slightly related. I agree his color is off. Maybe species change with the seasons. Maybe.
Yeah.
But most likely, it is faded color because you can see here it is green on the covers.
And he's green now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grinch Night showed up in my reality in 2007, says David A.K.A. Logan Freeman.
It's a good Friday. Says I'm a kitty cat. It's a big Friday. He's my big buddy.
Did we read this one?
No, in a second. I'm trying to find something in the chat that I saw.
Ah. But you got it already.
I can't find it. All right, let me just move on. And if this was in your past, which version? Grinch Night, It's Grinch Night, or Halloween is Grinch Night? Because all three titles exist.
Which one first?
Why would there be multiple titles for the same thing? Fully animated Emmy Award winner, never heard of. And there's three of them. So the question is, Morgan, if you have always known about the Halloween Grinch special, Which title do you remember? It's Grinch Night, or Halloween is Grinch Night?
Yeah, so good buddy.
You can go on. No one's
Okay,
answering.
Yeah, you already told us the answer anyway.
There is a prequel to How the Grinch Stole Christmas known as Halloween is Grinch Night, which won the Emmy for Outstanding Animated Program in 1977. So officially it's Halloween is Grinch Night. Yet there's also Grinch Night and It's Grinch Night. So go figure.
Weird.
Because the title is any one of those depending on the version you're looking at, and somehow I've never heard of any of them until 2020.
Just leave the baby in the yard.
Yeah, I've never heard of any of them either.
How the Grinch Stole Halloween.
Yeah, well, that's different. That's why I wanted to show it. This is actually a play, a parody play, How the Grinch Stole Halloween. They had to change the name for copyright reasons. So here's Halloween is Grinch Night, and here's some of the animation. And as you can see, he is like a pea soup green color.
Yep.
41 years ago, it first aired in 1977.
Which is now 48 years ago. Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be 48 if you were born in 77.
Yeah, right.
But that would be like 7 years ago. So I was wrong with the 41 years ago. It should have been like 43 years ago.
Yep.
Because I covered this 5 years ago. So it should have said 43.
You were still young when you covered it.
Yeah.
We're still young.
Here's Halloween is Grinch Night. The evil-tempered Grinch strikes again. Which doesn't make sense because they said this is a prequel to the Christmas one. Not a sequel, a prequel.
Oh, look at the doggy.
There's a tagline. In this deliciously chilling Dr. Seuss presentation, a small boy is blown away from Whoville in an eerie night wind and finds himself face to face with the dreaded Grinch atop Mount Crumpet. So the Grinch goes to Whoville at Christmas, and during Halloween, a Who goes to Mount Crumpet.
Was this before Horton hurt him?
No. It's after. You mean the cartoon movie thing? Yes, it's before.
Yeah, because yeah. That was the invention of Whoville when he first heard the Who, right?
I don't know.
I don't like these difficult questions, right?
Christine Lynn says Horton Hears a Who is before all that.
Yeah, well, the Who had to come from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You couldn't just bring him up all of a sudden in a Halloween special. Like, this little Who from Whoville came visiting me. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
So yeah, that's the last one.
Morton.
Yep.
Want to go? Oh, stretching. Oh.
Hey, Splatter, do you have the next one ready to go?
I believe so.
You do,
Yep.
but you don't. You don't have the first one full screen.
Just give me a second. It takes 2 seconds. Bang.
Okay. Josh, would you mind reading this while I put more links in the back?
Actually, that took less than a second. Yeah.
In the 60s through the 80s, this jack-o'-lantern pail was very popular with trick-or-treating children.
Yep.
I remember. There are 2 major changes for me to the most common style of this pumpkin pail. 1, describe the eyes, and 2, describe the mouth.
So in the chat, please describe the eyes and mouth of the pumpkin pails you trick-or-treated with, or saw people trick-or-treating with.
Triangle eyes.
Yeah, we may have to do 2022 through 2024 another night. There's so many left.
Oh my. It's already late time.
Okay, I just put in the private chat the rest of 2020.
What?
I didn't even touch 2021 yet. There's 4 more of 2020.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are we on right now?
It's none of them. Those are all 4. There's 4 more new ones of 2020.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of 2022. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of 2023 and 2024. So 8, 16 left. 20. I have 20 left. So maybe after those 4, we plan another show.
Yeah, I would say so, or before them 4, whichever.
No. We'll do those 4.
Okay. Well,
So we finish out 2020.
I gotta go put my fish and chips in the oven. Hang on a second. Or don't hang on. Just continue.
Wait, if you're wait, Splatter. If
What?
you're gonna go walk away, I'll have Josh present this.
I thought he was.
No, you are. You are.
Oh.
Yeah, I just did the last one.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I can get up quickly and throw it in there.
Well, no, Josh. Why don't you just pull up trick or treating, and that way you can go get your food, Splatter.
I gotta go get it. I gotta go put it in the oven. It hasn't cooked yet.
Oh, okay.
I said that just take a couple seconds, but we'll continue this right now. Is anybody describing this yet?
I'm looking. Yes. Mandela Man says eyes are pointed like triangles and mouth has gappy teeth.
Yeah. Gappy, flat, square teeth, right?
Triangles for the eyes says geek, toothy grin.
Yeah.
Triangles to evil eyes. Triangles and smiling, says Pushin. With 3 square teeth, maybe triangle teeth. Square teeth, says the heart of the earth. Upside down triangle eyes for Bomber.
Yeah.
Right side triangle nose. Spiky, pointy, toothy grin.
Well, maybe
Smile
it
to
is.
toothy grin, says Christine.
I think you should put another mask on top of that mouth because I can almost see through it.
That's fine. And I didn't put the mask on. Someone else did.
Oh, okay.
Maybe squared off teeth, says Bomber.
Yeah, I think the teeth were square, but there was just a few of them, like 2 on the bottom and 3 on the top, or vice versa, or something like that, and they were all staggered.
Yep. With triangle eyes, though.
Yes.
Right side up, triangle eyes for pushing. Maybe left side up. Square teeth, says Mandela Man. All right, we can go on. We're done with the answers. Oh, I'm switching over. No, it's okay. I'm switching over to Josh. You're okay.
You don't have to do that.
Yeah, but we already did. It's okay. Go take care of your food. Regardless, if you remember different designs or not, they never had evil pointed teeth in my past. I remember the square teeth only. Never pointy teeth ever in my past. And also the eyes, I don't remember them rounded at the bottom to make it look like there's cheeks underneath. They were just triangles.
Yeah.
Straight edge triangles. Also, the nose was not that big. You'll see. Compared to like the smaller ones, it's wrong. The pale I had in my past still exists. However, it is no longer the most common style and is much harder to find in vintage and current pictures. So I remember the top right and the top left and the bottom left. But the most common is the bottom right. Look at the eyes. Really look at the eyes there of the pink one versus the orange one. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Like it's grinning and the cheeks are coming up and squeezing the eye?
Okay, yeah, it's kind of squinting a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Which one, the pink one?
And I remember the tiny, small nose in the middle, not the bigger nose.
Yeah. Yeah, the teeth definitely look wrong on the pink one.
Yeah, the pink one's got problems. It's pink. The fact that it's pink is a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And when I do find square teeth, it's usually too many teeth. I remember only seeing 3. Now there's 4, 5, even 6 teeth. Like, so the one on the bottom left, huh?
I said SpongeBob SquareTooth.
Yeah. The bottom left has 2 on the top and 3 on the bottom. So there's 5 there.
Right.
I could go with 4, but I really only remember the 3 teeth. And then don't even get me started on the one on the top left. What is that?
Yeah, I get it. That's even what Josh said. 2 on the bottom and 3 on the top, or whichever.
Yeah, I remember it being a different amount on the bottom and the top to make them staggered, but it could have been 1 and 2.
Well, that makes sense to me. The 5. I'll go with that.
Yeah.
I'm reading. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Never seen these just pushing. The rest do not. So Bomber says that the bottom left and top right look right. The rest do not. Orange pumpkins only for Dr. Bob.
Yeah, no pink pumpkins.
I've never seen that pink one, says Geek. Somehow my 2 younger sisters got these, says Christine Lynn. These don't quite look right, says Pushin'. I agree. Let's see. None of these are right, says Geek. The 1972 version, I don't see it. I mean, I don't know what the 1972 version looks like, but we're still going to be showing different ones, so maybe it'll pop up.
Yeah, see those teeth aren't right for as old as that picture is. All right, yeah, we read this, right?
No, we did not. I'm reading the chat.
Oh, right, yeah, gotcha.
The pointed teeth appear to be the most common style in online photos and appear in photos dating back to the 1960s. Like, you see that one with the weird eyes and the 3 teeth? I'm okay with that too. But not the one with the mustache. And nothing with pointed teeth.
Yeah, that one looks good.
Do you see the nose size difference too?
Yeah, all the one with the pointy teeth have the bigger nose.
Yeah. As for the eyes, they were always just plain triangles for me. Now they're almost always arched on the bottom.
Yeah, it's weird. They shouldn't be.
Brian McFarlane had never seen the pointy teeth before. He checked old photos of his son on Halloween and was shocked to see the pointy teeth on his son's pail. So the picture on the left is Brian McFarlane and his son, which I cropped out and zoomed in. So that is the pail he bought for his son, but he doesn't remember the pointy teeth.
Yeah, that's weird.
So this ad is from either the early 80s or the mid 80s. I don't remember which, but you can see it's got the pointy teeth. There's a display from the store, all different colors, pointy teeth, rounded eyes. I agree, it's not, Morgan. I agree.
What?
That it's not the classic carved face. I agree.
Beep, 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 beep.
I know.
Setting my timer. It's basically all I use my microwave for anymore is timing the food I'm cooking in my actual oven.
Yeah, that's good.
No, it's not about different manufacturers because, again, this is the most common. It's the thing you see the most. Like Woolworths is advertising it. Hills is advertising it with the pointed teeth.
The blue one, okay.
You know, I'm still reading the chat. I'm trying to figure out what Morgan means by I cannot recall seeing the one with the worm for a mouth. And that's why I'm sitting here trying to figure out what that means. I have no idea, Preliminal. Wow, Woolworths says D-Man. Yeah, I know.
Worm. The way the mouth looks with the teeth looking like a wiggly worm in his mouth.
Maybe that's what he means.
Gotta be.
I think mine was from Woolworth's Preliminary.
Yeah, I used to love Woolworths.
That's a Kmart up top here. It was a Kmart.
All right, I think I have all the comments. Let's see.
Kmart.
We had this specific pumpkin light in my house. He had square teeth, and now they're pointy. It looks evil now. I don't remember that. It looks evil now.
Mm-hmm.
Evil, because the teeth changed?
Yep. And the eyes.
What happened to the eyes?
They're rounded at the bottom.
Oh. That gives it a cheeky.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Plastic Halloween lamps, 83 cents. Good old days.
Yeah. Wait, oh, the C, is it missing? It is. The C is missing the line.
What?
Yeah.
Cents is missing the line. But the 97 cents has it. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
The 97 cents has the line through the C, but the 83 doesn't.
Yeah. Go figure.
Huh.
Yeah, seriously.
What year was 83 cents for a lamp? Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, well, it's regular 97 cents.
Yeah. Still a good deal.
Yeah.
A lamp for under $1? Even if they only use it for like a 1 month out of a year, if that. Or 1 day. I don't know. It depends on what people do.
Kmart. Let me see something. Oh, can you zoom in on the K in Kmart, please?
No.
I don't know if I'm going to talk about it here, but do we see like the 1,000, the 1K?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. So these started popping up last year. It's actually like a zigzag design, and then the K, not a 1. And it stands for Kresge's. But the thing is, I don't remember that logo being inside the K. I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah.
Oh, I am getting that weird feeling.
Yeah, I don't remember anything being on the K like that.
What weird feeling you getting?
Oh, just I can't explain it. Just I'm missing out on something. I should be like, I don't know what it is. I can't explain it. Like I said, I don't know. It's a weird feeling I get in once in a while.
To say you're still here.
Yeah.
All right, so they're saying this is true vintage 1960s, and we had pointy teeth.
And the eyes are rounded on all 3 sides.
Yep. Rounds out and rounds in. And look at the face on the one on the right. What is that?
The cat?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a cat.
Something, yeah.
My cats are popular at Halloween. My 2 black cats.
They should be popular all year long.
Well, they are. I'm just saying, you know. Extra popular. Of course they are. Silly woman.
What is that thing?
That is children That is children dressed in Halloween costumes in the either late 60s or early 70s, and look at the pumpkin on, like, look at the teeth.
That's what I'm talking about.
It looks like,
What is that? What is that? It's crazy.
yeah, it looks like the pail's teeth are sticking out further than the pail.
Yeah.
On which one?
The one right there, that the kid in the white. I don't know, is that if that's supposed to be a bunny rabbit or a mix between a bunny rabbit and a superhero?
Oh, weird. Yeah. What is that supposed to be?
It's not what it's supposed to be. I'm saying that's a pail from another reality where the teeth stick out. It's creepy.
Oh, I
as
see
all
the
heck.
teeth now. Okay, I
Yeah.
just couldn't see what you were looking at. Looks like it has a whole face on it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Show us your pail, kid. Turn it around. Just go through vintage.
They're all vintage. That's why they're in red.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I was saying, you just got to ask Google to show you pictures of vintage plastic pumpkin buckets, pails,
This one with the unibrow.
unibrow.
Yeah.
That one is hair. That's hair.
Yeah.
Unibrow.
It looks like a unibrow to me.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, the pointy teeth just look so wrong. Because like I almost don't even see the teeth as much. Like I just see like this black weird W.
Yep.
Most of the time.
I agree.
The big weird W. A worm. See the big black worm in its mouth. Actually, look at that shiny one. It looks like a person with his arms up in the air.
Which one? This one?
The shiny one, the bottom row.
The glittery one?
Yeah. It looks like
Yeah.
a person.
Oh,
with a
yeah, on the face.
Triangle head and his arms pointing up in the air like, hey.
I see it. With a triangle head.
Yeah.
Right.
That's all I see now is some dude.
Oh, right, because that one, the triangle is upside down from all the rest of them.
That too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes it better for the person. Where you moved on.
Yep, this is
that
residue.
Yeah, we can't stare at it all day, right? Yep.
That one's good. I like that one.
Which one?
That looks
They're all
good.
residue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one looks the best though, to my memory.
Now, I don't remember that mint bluey green color.
Ooh.
But at least the face is right.
Yeah.
Miss Win, you're back. I get to win. I get to win. I just know I got to make it to the dentist.
Oh my God! Stop! Timestamp it, Josh.
What?
I just heard a baby.
You sure it wasn't Karen meowing?
No, it was a baby. It was like a no, not meow. It was like a. I can't even do it. It was a baby sound.
Weird. Karen's my big baby.
Yeah, I heard a baby, straight up baby.
Yeah. I love this kitty cat. Good boy. He's a good boy.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
He's a good boy. Oh, he's just loving the attention right now.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I know what Kieran sounds like, and that did not sound like Kieran.
She knows you.
Oh, yeah, it's the last one.
That is the last one of that one.
That was the last one.
Of that one.
Of that one. Right. Oh. Time to go flip.
The heck is that?
It's Kieran scratching his cardboard.
That didn't sound like scratching cardboard, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, it could have been the lid from my coffee cup, little plastic lid.
Well, you said it right when he did his cardboard scratching, so I could have swore that's what you were talking about.
That's Kieran. I hear Kieran now.
I think everybody heard that. That was a loud one.
Kieran's on radio. On your radio.
So what's the next one?
It's in the list. Weird.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Which one?
Yeah.
What to do next?
What?
Nope, you're okay, Splatter. Just get your food.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
How is Samantha, Josh Pushing asks?
I'm guessing she's okay. She's been quiet. I haven't
Of course.
haven't heard from her tonight, unless that was just her.
Here.
One second, I'm still catching up with the chat.
Yeah, I've been slacking on the chat tonight.
It wasn't a ghost if Sandy can't imitate it. This is pushing.
Yeah, it's not real.
I can't imitate a baby.
Well, gotcha. Waffle. There I go. I do believe. I do believe.
That was Kieran. All right, we're going to go on. All right, this content is rated R. Viewer discretion is advised. I left this up on the screen for a few minutes, so obviously, if you have children around, have them look away. All right? I mean, who knows? Maybe the innocent child's mind would not see anything wrong with this. But parents will, you know?
What are we looking at?
All right, here we go.
Oh.
Not sure if these are Mandelas, but they're definitely strange, weird, and creepy. Credit Teresa Lynch.
Credit.
Vintage Halloween cards are creepy, and many are dark. They were as common as birthday cards in the early 1900s. Or Christmas cards.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I never
All
got
those
any
traditions are
Halloween
fading
cards.
away, bit by bit. Merry Halloween.
We're going to have to zoom in and read them. I'm sorry.
Have a Merry Halloween and a Happy Christmas.
Yeah, and Merry Halloween. Halloween's the time for ghosts. That was a later Mandela. Halloween men. I mean, pumpkin men. Halloween night. What does it say?
Strange things will happen. Strange things be seen if you watch out on Halloween.
Okay.
It's a little Halloween poem.
Halloween people. What are they? Pickle? They got pickle
Bobbing
arms
for
and
apples.
legs?
They're apples being.
They're apples with pickles for arms and legs. And I guess these ones got peppers. Looks like they got red and yellow peppers for arms and legs. These guys over here, yeah.
Oh, yeah, weird.
Oh, I see what you mean. But the pickles on the other guys. I'm looking
Yeah.
at the other ones and going into the bucket. And I'm like, where do you see pickles? Look at his.
there.
Look at the red nose and the real eyes. Like that's weird.
With that pumpkin in the background with that grin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a jack-o'-lantern now. Once it's been faced. It was a pumpkin.
Yeah, it'd be awesome to get a
That's
Halloween
weird.
card sent to you with a picture of a little devil sitting on a pumpkin. It's weird.
It is weird. As I said, it's weird and creepy. Morgan, the beeping is coming from Splatter's oven
That was a
or
while ago.
microwave.
Sheesh. Was he on time
What
delay?
is the face with the purple hat? The witches just floating. What are they?
Well, if you see two witches at midnight with a peacock feather, all of the white you may can't see it.
It says you may be assured there's
Yeah, I'm having trouble reading those.
There's a lover's spat.
Lovers. Yes, something spat.
I'm just trying to read. If you see two witches, does it say at midnight?
At midnight, yeah.
Yeah.
With a peacock feather. It's all white. You may assume there's a lover's spat.
Spat. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't read that at all. It was so tiny. I was trying.
Well, I believe you. Why would you not think it's a lover's spat? There's two witches. I don't know.
Weird that there's white peacock feathers.
Yeah. What the heck?
Oh, weird.
I've also never seen anything like this outside of New Orleans, and never this creepy. Mardi Gras on Venice Beach, California in the 1930s.
Oh, they didn't know what creepy was yet back then. They were still inventing it.
Yeah, I guess so.
It looks like Tom
Those look
Hanks.
heavy. It does look like Tom Hanks. What's up with their the baby, the eyes? Oh my gosh.
Looks like who?
Tom
One on
Hanks
the
is in
left.
here.
Oh.
What about it?
It looks like Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks. Okay, that's the
one on
name.
the-
I missed who it looked like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind
And I'm saying the first one just looks like a baby. That's the eyes are terrifying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the two buggy-eyed baby.
Yeah, and then the weird animals and what those things are. Like a frog and a crocodile. Strange.
That middle one looks like it's trying to look like somebody particular. I think they all are actually trying to actually look like someone in particular.
Yeah, maybe.
That middle one with the prominent eyelashes, that one. It looks like Egyptian, some Egyptian thingy. Yeah, I think I just figured it out. It just looks like some Egyptian.
Why is the woman wearing a man's mask?
Well, that's probably a TV star, or movie star back in the day, whatever she's wearing. Cary Grant or something. You think?
Yeah, Cary Grant's probably the closest thing I could think of. Yes. Like that looks so heavy.
Yeah, they're huge.
Did they have fiberglass yet back then?
I don't know. I thought it was like some sort of paper mache, but painted and decorated.
Yeah, I guess.
But that would not hold up on the beach.
Oh, it's a dragon. It took me a minute to figure out what this one was. But
Well,
there's a bunch of
Chinese.
people.
It's one of those Chinese dragons that they
Yeah.
dance around. I missed Chinese New Year this year. I don't know how I did, but somehow I missed it. I mean, it's kind of hard to miss it because I heard the whole parade outside my window. You know, the drums and tambourines and whatever else.
Yeah. That would be hard to miss. I agree. I don't remember ever hearing about or seeing Halloween themed pinup girls. Do you?
No.
No.
But then again, pinup girls are way back in the past, aren't they?
Yep. So definitely pinup girls. Look at the upside down triangles on that pumpkin.
I was just about to say the eyes are upside down.
It all depends on how you put it. There's no proper place.
Look at the eyes on those pumpkins.
Yeah, those all look
And faces.
evil.
Wow.
They all look evil.
They do. Hey, there's residue of the skeleton. The shadow. Look. The ribs
yeah?
do not go above the clavicle.
What?
The ribs are below the clavicle bone.
What's a clavicle?
Collarbone. The collarbone.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
You don't need to be a doctor. Just like you don't need to think about it. You just answered the way. What's her name? The judge answered. She said I'm not a doctor. I can't tell you what a woman is. Remember?
Oh yeah.
You don't need to be a doctor. You've seen a skeleton many times.
I got one hanging on my wall.
That's the last one of that one.
Oh, that is the last one. Yep.
I have a skeleton hanging in my kitchen 24/7. He's been there for years.
Does your skeleton have the rib cage go above the clavicle?
I think so, yeah. I don't know.
Yep. No, I'm saying. Josh?
Yeah.
Tim Burton. Oh, you got Tim Burton. You're ready. Okay, good.
What are you looking all perky?
You're welcome, Morgan. Thank you.
For what?
I don't know, but he's saying thank you, so I'm saying thank you to him too
Oh.
for being here. Credit Teresa Lynch. Which do you remember? This is easy. You could just say one or two. One, The Corpse Bride, or two, Corpse Bride.
What's the difference? One is a the?
One is a the. One is the, two is no the.
Was this a movie?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I never seen any of these Burton movies.
You're not missing much.
Oh, I
No?
love Nightmare Before Christmas.
I gotta turn off my mic because I'm gonna make noise.
Thank you.
Looks like we got a couple of both answers.
I know, that's what I'm waiting for. 2 is a question mark. 2 question mark. I was thinking about what Preliminal said. The hollowness of ween. What exactly is the literal hollow ween? I don't know if it is the hollowness of ween, though. I had to think about that. I'll look up definition after this. Let's see. So, Pushin is guessing 2. David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman, says 1. Or 1 says Pushin.
1 with a little bit of 2.
Yep. I remember this movie, but never saw it, says Pushin.
Yeah, I think I remember Corpse Bride. You know,
The Mind, are you still with us? All right, I'm just going to mute him just in case. Oh, he's muted. All right, good.
Yeah.
Geek is guessing 1. 1 final answer, says Pushin. Another one I wasn't allowed to see, says Geek. Thank you for letting us know, Morgan. Leopard print is considered unisex. All right, we can continue.
Sure.
100%, it was 1 for us, Teresa and I. But it is 2. Corpse Bride, no the.
I took the update.
It's too short. Corpse Bride sounds wrong. Okay. Or we learned if it was already Mandela.
What's that?
Well, you may not have taken an update, I'm saying. It may have already been Mandela when you learned of the Corpse Bride.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I never seen the movie, but I remember when it came out.
Then yeah, you took the update. It's okay. So back to the Corpse Bride. Instead, it should say back to Corpse Bride. They should have taken the out too.
Is that
I can't see it.
Emily the Corpse Bride?
Emily the Corpse Bride. Can you go back a second?
Yeah.
And zoom in on the top one, the bottom of the P. What is that? Why is there an E there?
It looks like it's just cut off, but like it's the continuation of the P. Just curls back up.
Why does the E look like a C? Like the other E. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Never mind. I see it. Okay. It's at the top, the E part. I see it. It's all good. The Corpse Bride. A movie that shouldn't die. And then below The Corpse Bride.
It should say A Corpse Bride, a movie that doesn't exist.
A Corpse Bride?
Or The Corpse Bride. Sorry.
It doesn't exist? What you talking about?
Yeah, because it's just called Corpse Bride now. So The Corpse Bride doesn't exist.
Okay. Mr.
Like the Corpse Bride Halloween makeup tutorial. How to draw the Corpse Bride. The Corpse Bride. Oh, jeez.
What is the RV bid?
Huh?
Well, I was just reading the chat and I'm asking kind of myself, what is the RV bid?
Oh.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Except it's Madeline.
Oh, okay.
In The Corpse Bride. The Corpse Bride. The Corpse Bride is everywhere.
My brain sees what it wants to see.
That was a good Forrest Gump sounding impression.
And there's Sandy.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, there's Sandy with a green dot.
As I was online.
Those fingers pointing at you. Whoa, what happened?
The Corpse Bride were in the same handwriting. And The Corpse Bride Emily, a live slideshow.
Really? Interesting. Oh, yeah.
I'm hearing like clinking glasses. Are you hearing that?
Uh-uh.
Alright, just write down timestamp. I'm hearing like clinking glasses. Or clinks, or glasses, glass being, not that, but yeah, like that, but definitely glass. Like it's got that clear ring sound.
I'll mute my mic so I can't be cause of anything.
So this one's got it both ways. Just Corpse Bride on the top and then The Corpse Bride.
Okay. Yep. The Corpse Bride, The Corpse Bride. The Bride, The Corpse Bride. Brian Reed, it's Corpse Bride. ZANZIBAR. The Corpse Bride residue.
It was blurry.
Toast off glass? What? You have a glass plate?
I mean, toast off glass is geek.
Yeah, what's that?
Yep.
Glass plate?
No,
I
you
guess?
could have a glass plate and you can toast off of it, I guess.
Mine's ceramic, so
Yeah, and that's why I said it didn't sound right.
no. basic plate material. It sounds dangerous. What, my ceramic plate? Yeah, it's a glass plate. What are you gonna do about it?
Mm-hmm.
It just came
There's
off.
too much residue.
What are you gonna do about it, huh? I got a glass plate, huh? Big deal, huh?
Oh, that's funny. You think that that this website would get it right? You know, it's like, what is it, like Worthopedia or something, or something? It's the website that like resellers go to get like actual value of old stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, pretty trusted.
McFarlane.
Yeah, McFarlane.
Okay.
He's not here.
You mean like, I don't know. I was gonna say like,
Better get.
you mean like a site a wholesaler goes to?
Son of a.
No, it's like, you know, like a reseller. Like if I found this toy at the thrift store and I wanted to see how much it would sell online for, you know, on eBay or Depop or you know some online selling site. This compiles all of them and gives you like an average, or basically gives you an idea of what you can list it for, what you can sell it for, what it's worth. Worth point, I think, is what it's called.
Oh, Worth Point, yes.
Yeah.
We can probably just go through these and go to the next one. I mean, they're all the same residue, you know?
Yeah, there's ton of it. Oh.
There's a ton. Yeah, because Teresa was involved back then.
Was 20 million of them?
Yes. We've just been sitting here going through Corpse Bride residue.
Well, that's the end of it. We're at the end.
Yeah.
Finally.
What's next? Shining.
The Shining.
Oh. The Shining.
I remember as the Corpse Bride. Yes, that's correct, Mandela Man. I remember the. And how did that turn out, Pushin?
Look at that. They're not twins. One's taller than the other one.
Yeah, you don't remember that Mandela?
What Mandela?
That people remember them being twins.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what Splatter just said. He was like, "Oh, they're not twins."
In The Shining, describe the Grady twins' dress colors and describe what's around their waists.
So
what color dress were they wearing?
I don't know if I really remember.
Light blue and white, says Pushin. Light blue and white, says Mandela Man. Light blue, like Alice in Wonderland, says Mandela Man.
What was that, my boy?
Yeah, but as a carousel pilot, I don't understand that.
Silly. Just put your head back down and relax. Chillax, my boy.
Still waiting for answers. Like maid's aprons, says Mandela Man. White belt? Question mark is pushing. Geek has not seen the entire movie, just scenes. I remember light pink. Splatter was supposed to mute.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. They mimic a painting done by a friend of Kubrick's, a lady who killed herself in a bathtub. Light blue, 100,000% for pushing. All right, we're not getting more answers, even though there's 33 people watching. So maybe like half of them are sleeping or they just don't know. You guys can say, I don't know. That's a perfectly acceptable answer.
Good, because that's what I said.
I remember a blue and white dress with a white ribbon tied into a simple bow, just like these dresses, which are supposedly the costumes they wore in the film. But they're not. And I'm saying they're not because they don't match the scenes. But this is what I remember. Just a white bow, blue and white dresses. Light blue sounds right to David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman. FAP says, I just woke up and I don't know. It's okay if you don't know. Their ribbons still look white, but the bow has 2 white and pink roses on it. In some pictures, the white ribbon looks like a very pale pink, too. Yes or no, do you remember the roses? I also don't remember any pink, but you might have missed the pink in the film. You know what I'm saying? But roses, you can see the roses. I could see the roses from here, and they look pink as can be.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I remember any pink or roses.
I know I don't. David says nope. Well, they still have an apron. Mandela Man, the apron is there. You can see it. It's just that I remember a bow tie, like a ribbon with a bow in the front, and now there's flowers. I don't remember the roses. Let's see. Nah says pushing. No says geek. Hey, Cheryl.
You don't remember the roses, but you remember the war.
Hellcat says light blue and white with white trim. No stick of roses. We don't need no roses around here. Says Mandela Man. I'm still going through the comments. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
My chat just jumped up. It's okay, Cheryl. Okay, I understand, Mandela Man. I get it. It was different for you. I understand. Okay. Are you able to zoom in on the roses, the one that's enlarged? Just so they can see it's like actually pink roses. Like two little rosettes
Yeah.
shoved into the middle of the bow.
Yeah, you can see them here too.
We can go in. And the strangest part is many are remembering a pink ribbon too. Drawings, dolls, and costumes have pink ribbons and roses now. Like pink trim, just pink. It was always pink and blue and white for me. No pink at all.
Yeah, I don't remember pink. That one's got pink. The entire belt is pink.
Yeah.
And
That's why I said the ribbon and the trim.
yeah.
That's on a tattoo.
no.
That's a whoops.
Yeah. Pushing says, "Oh no, that shouldn't be." Alright, we can go on. Always white and never any roses on the bow for me, so this is residue. Now I was thinking if the roses were removable, those could have been the dresses in the beginning where I showed it to you on display. Those could have been the dresses where they removed the roses. I just heard tapping. I'm serious.
I'm marking it.
Okay. Oh, and I want you to play with the noise last night where you guys thought I was sleeping, but I wasn't.
Okay.
That sounds nothing like me if I were sleeping. Sounds like a dog, maybe. Like I have heard Butch sound a little bit like that.
Every time you say you hear a noise, I make sure my mic is turned off.
Yeah. This current reality, everyone.
Well, he broke that all right. Look at him now. Oh no.
Yeah.
Is that like the two old dudes from the balcony and
Yep.
the Muppets?
That is them.
It's funny.
Okay, keep on. We're still in the red here. Pink, pink, pink.
Those are creepy.
Yep.
Yeah, these look better.
Mm-hmm. They are the residue.
Is that the Family Guy?
Yep, that is Family Guy.
Actually, the one's taller than the other one.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. I don't know if it's this presentation or if I have another shine. I know I have another shining presentation.
Oh, that's the end of that one.
Yep. That's me showing the size difference with the bar.
Yeah, right. You can see the dress comes down way lower.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello,
But
Lula.
earlier, whatever was behind the black something, I could see the difference on that like really clearly too. A few slides back.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Keep going, keep going. You see what this black behind, right? Well, not that black. Another next.
Oh, that's the first one.
Yeah, that's it. You
Oh.
see the difference? The picture frame behind him, you can really tell by that picture frame.
Oh, right.
Oh, he's talking about the height of their head.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, no, yeah, I agree.
And the black line, you can see the eyebrows. Like one's way down below the other one.
Hold up. Pushing buttons is singing a song in the chat, but that's the wrong word. Did you do the wrong word on purpose, Pushing? I'm making sure it's not a Mandela and just pushing, changing the word on purpose.
What do you remember the word being?
Shiny.
Oh. Yeah, shiny, happy people is what I remember. Yeah, I didn't.
Yep. Oh, he says, I didn't think so. Do you remember shining people or do you remember shiny people? You wrote shining.
Oh, yeah. He probably was putting shining, happy people since we were doing the presentation on
Shining.
shining.
Yeah,
No, he says, no, I asked him if he changed a word. He says, I don't think so. What did I miss?
Oh my! I thought you were doing a parody with shining instead of shiny.
So did I.
Parody.
Okay, he says he thinks he remembers shiny.
Wait, stop it. Stop it. There's a TV series. Yes or no, guys? Do you remember a TV series, Shiny Happy People?
No.
The more I hear it, the more it starts to sound familiar.
I'm trying to get a picture. I guess I could just... No? Hold on. No, it's not. Forget it. Maybe I'll throw it in a presentation and ask people that way. Okay. Shiny Happy People in the chat. I think I remember Shiny for the song, says Pushin. Shiny Happy People for Mandela Man. Okay, no for the TV series. Geek says no. Okay, well, they're not answering anymore. Okay, because I didn't want to mix up the questions. All right, Count Chocula has been on our shelves for so many years. 50 years to be exact. Probably 55 now. Ah, David says nope. There we go. Please describe how you remember his teeth. Please describe Count Chocula's teeth. Josh, how do you remember his teeth?
I don't know. I'd say I remember him just like regular vampire teeth, just like normal teeth with like 2 fangs.
Okay. Splatter, you want to unmute and tell me what you remember?
No, I don't remember. You got me confused.
All right, well, Pusher remembers the exact opposite of you, Josh. He remembers big square teeth.
Big square teeth. That would make sense in a Dracula. Or Chocula. I'm with Josh on this one. Probably like vampire type teeth.
I was never allowed to have Count Chocula though.
Okay. Obviously fangs, says Mandela Man. Just so I can get it up on the screen. There we go. Sharp and 2 in the front, says David, aka Logan Freeman.
Sounds like our parents went to the same school of thought there. No sugar cereals in this house.
Yeah, I thought the same thing when you had mentioned that before, that you weren't allowed to have the sugary cereal. I was the same way.
I guess we can go on. No, we're not getting more answers.
Okay.
I remember 2 pointed fangs that were small, not scary, and had a gap between them. Like this, like 2 small fangs. This is someone's drawing, of course, because that's not what it is now. But now, not only are they squared off, but they're squeezed together and look like beaver or chipmunk buck teeth. I don't recall this. Pushin does, but I don't.
That's just wrong.
It looks just like his chin.
Yeah, that's stupid. Count Chocula has no bite.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
I agree. Do you remember Count Chocula having buck teeth? Because I don't, and that looks so bad like that. That version of Count Chocula, they should have gone back to the drawing board, in my opinion. David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman, is triggered with what? Pushin says, oh no. Oh no, what? Wait a minute. You said squared off. Mandela Man says, come on. Hey, Daniel Riffle. What in Hades happened to Dracula? He got veneers. No, I don't remember a full mouth of regular teeth. That's not a full mouth. It's just buck teeth. You just got the 2. Wrong, says Mandela Man. Why would he look like a bee versus geek? Oh, no.
Yeah, he should have 2 fangs with a gap in the middle at least. I mean, like, you know.
I know.
Yeah.
I actually found this in 2019, but I didn't make the graphics till later. I covered this pre-graphics on Mandela Monday. Yeah, the animators. Let's see. How can we make his fangs non-threatening for the kids by making him look like a beaver? Like at least they should have given him. It would have made more sense for them just give him a full mouth of teeth and just make the incisors a little bit longer. Yeah, Fushin does not remember this. All right, we can continue. So here is current reality. That's the old Count Chocula with the 2 square teeth in the middle, the bottom right. These are people's drawings. That's a Funko Pop doll on the bottom left.
They got a Funko for everything.
Yes, they do. So these are people's drawings. These are not the real one. And they remember fangs like we do.
Yeah.
I have one spaced apart. It's coming up. At least I think so. Where they're square and spaced apart. Now, the one in the bottom right's got 4 teeth. I don't agree with that, but it was pointy, so I took them. I'm like, I'll take it.
And they look like they're coming out of his nose.
Yeah, I know.
Talk about
it could be a white mustache.
You're talking about scaring some children away from their breakfast cereal. Look at that one picture. Whoa.
Yeah, that bottom left.
Yeah. There's the square one spaced apart, Mandela Man. I found one commercial with the teeth apart, like I remember, but they're still square. And if you look on the box, can you zoom in on the box? Let's see if they're together or apart. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the teeth are together on the box. Do you see that?
Yeah.
It looks like one big tooth.
Yeah, it definitely looks like one. Yeah, just one big tooth.
I think he has a concussion. Someone just hit him upside the head with a shovel or something.
No, no, I think in the cartoon the eyes are getting bigger and smaller back and forth. Yeah. And a parody doll with the teeth that I remember. Count Calorie.
That's it.
That's it.
Blood
So guys,
sugar
we are going to do a.
Sorry.
We are going to do a part 2. You guys ready for the part 2 tomorrow night? Splatter?
Yeah, whatever. I take it as it comes.
Okay. Oh, we got to get us back up on the screen. That's better. So guys, let me see if I got the chat all caught up. I can't believe we just got through 2020. We still have to do 21 through 24.
Sandy, before the show ends, is there any way you can do that thing that I was saying, the
Yes.
movie before we forget? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to do a shout out first, and then we'll get to your song. Did you have links you have to drop?
Yeah, I'll drop it.
Okay. Before you do that, I got to... we already did those. I just want to make sure. I got to copy the... Give me 1 second, guys. I got to copy my list and put it in a list outside of StreamYard. So I have to go and find all of these again tomorrow. Oh my goodness. There's so many, guys. There's so many. Wait 1 second. Because I'll lose them. Left to do. Part 2. Paste. There we go. Now I got them. Let's do a shout out. Well, wait, before we do a shout out. Guys, please take a moment.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Please take a moment. Make sure you've hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell. If you can send donuts, it's very much appreciated. But as always, it's not necessary. Now let's do the shout outs. There we go. Tonight. And if you haven't chatted and you're here, say hi. I'll add you to the list. I think the last I have on the list is Daniel. Okay, let's see. First in the chat tonight, we had Super Mario Brothers 3, David, a.k.a. Logan Freeman, Everjosh, a.k.a. Real or Not For Real, Kitty Cattywhack, Astral Fugitive, Splatter, 4 Jacks was here, Time Man, Golden Sai, Pushin' Buttons 62, Blue Pac-Man 13, Dark Slayer, The Mind, Go-Kart Bob, Hellcat 76, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Ken Raz, Dr. Bob's Nightmare. In the studio, It's Getting Crazy, Schneider, Woo Riders DG, Seventh Scroll, General Sorrow, Tarnation, Preliminal, Level Plane Productions, Scrappy Dappy Doo, C3PO's Golden Calf, LJ, Molotov Drones, Geek, Bubba One, Christine Lynn, Unbroken 1010, Morgan Tristram, Effie Nation, Curiouser and Curiouser, Whaler Greg, Zenzabil, Anorexic Dyslexic, Joe Bloor, Shari Ives, Boy, Adam for Christ, Timothman, Sarah Yawn, Jennifer, Cuberts, Paramarv, Bomber, Heart of the Earth, Mandela Man, Jason Jones, Daniel Riffle. Did anyone jump in at the last second like Neo Freak 91X? Always jumps in at the last second. I don't see anyone. Okay, guys, before we head out, let me see. Yes, we did cover that. We did, Daniel. I covered that like a year and a half ago. That it's back to blue and his whole body is toasted. It's not white anymore. So like when he has the white one, the scarf and the hat are white and his body is not. I covered that in 2020. And then we recently covered the necktie going back to blue. So I let people know that it's not a Mandela. It's just the company fixing things, putting it back to the way it was. But it isn't back to the way it was because the blue is a wrong color. But at least it's blue. Trying to. I'm trying to get something to work here. It's not working. All right, the mind. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, you want to explain what we're going to listen to before we listen to it?
Okay, so this song right here, basically, I was thinking about like, okay, what do I believe in? Like, what do I stand for? What do I want to represent? And it was basically just an acknowledgement of kind of everything I stand for in this song. When it comes to what happened?
Shoot, we didn't do the second Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Was it on the list? Oh, all right. Really quickly, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but push in. I'm going to save your residue. I'm actually going to put it into the presentation for tomorrow because that's where it belongs. So I'm going to mark it up. I'll credit you. It's going into the presentation. Sorry. Go on the mind. I forgot to show something that pushing sent.
That's fine. That's basically just it's kind of like a little it's a little thing. It's a little like, I don't want to say a resume, but a declaration. Yeah, of basically.
Of what you believe.
Yeah.
All right, let's play it. I'm going to mute up so they don't hear the fan.
Draft declaration of sovereignty, preamble. We, the undersigned, being of sound mind and free will, do hereby declare our inherited, unalienable right to self-determination. We recognize that every people, every culture, and every individual has the right to exist without coercion, manipulation, or forced assimilation into systems that compromise their integrity, humanity, or freedom. Recognition of oppression. We acknowledge the presence of forces, political, corporate, and technological, which under the guise of protection or progress have sought to colonize, integrate, or reshape independent cultures into obedient subjects. These forces have eroded trust among humans and replaced mutual respect with surveillance, manipulation, and control. Declaration of autonomy. We do not seek enmity or violence. We do not claim superiority over any nation or people. Rather, we assert our right to be our own people, to live according to our values, to preserve our culture, and to protect our minds from manipulation. We reject complicity in systems that devalue humanity, elevate machines over people, and normalize control as freedom. We choose autonomy over assimilation. We choose truth over manipulation. We choose trust in human beings over blind trust in machines. We choose peaceful coexistence over hostility. We choose authentic freedom over curated illusions of choice. Our stance are America and our nations. We are not enemies of America nor of any nation. We harbor no ill will against its people. We seek a world
Yeah, that's it. It kind of cut off. Real quick.
That was really
there,
good.
Thanks. Yeah,
I
that's
agree with pushing. It does. It sounds a little like Linkin Park. I like that.
Thanks.
That was really good.
That was good.
Yeah, was that you singing?
Word you don't usually hear in songs, but
Yeah, I hate how they just cut them off sometimes.
Yeah, I need
Very
to start
touchy.
singing these. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say like making AI songs is very touchy. You have to have things specific to make it
Angry.
end properly, to make it say the words properly. So you did a great job.
Angry rock.
Thanks. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. I do like that. Yeah, it captured my anger a little bit in there. So I do feel a mixture of emotions. One of them is like sorrow, grief, anger, right? So I think it did a good job.
Oh yeah, it did a great job.
Did. Absolutely.
Very well done.
All right, guys. Well, you're getting a part 2 tomorrow night, so I hope you'll join us again tomorrow night.
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so?
I'm just kidding, Sonny. Man.
I was gonna say we just told them we would. All right. Well, I hope you all get some rest. Come back ready to answer questions again tomorrow, because there's just as many tomorrow as there was tonight, maybe even a little bit more. So I think we're going to start at midnight tomorrow, not 12:30. If that's okay. 9 o'clock your time, Splatter?
Yeah, the earlier the better.
You want to start earlier?
Well, yeah, because we run so bloody late. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning almost again.
I know, but I get worried that you're going to just be waking up and have to... Okay, is 8 o'clock your time okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right. Well, then poor Josh might be like joining us at the very, very end, but it is part 2, so. How does that sound, guys? Does 11 p.m. Eastern sound good for all of you?
Okay,
So
me
we'll plan it
personally,
for 11.
What's that?
Huh?
I'm gonna be at working, so I literally haven't had the chance to be making it here a lot, but I can make it on like the days I've been making it, which is today and yesterday. But other than that, I'm not gonna be able to be around much.
It's okay. We understand. It's your job. You got to be there, you know?
Where is it? Where is
So,
it? Where is it? Oh,
but
no, I'm looking for
we'll catch you on the
Fine.
days that you're off, though. It's
Yeah,
good that you
definitely.
can make it on your days off. Well, everyone, have a wonderful night. Thank you again to Pushing Button 62, Astral Fugitive. Brain is not working. I don't want to say that. Roger Ledwell. Was that it? Pushing Buttons, Roger, and Astral? I'm double checking the ticker. I don't want to miss anyone. FE Nation. I knew I was missing someone. Thank you again to FE Nation, Roger Ledwell, Pushing Buttons, and Astral Fugitive, and Morgan last time, because he's in the ticker still. The donuts really, really, really do help. Thank you so much. And with that, get some rest. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow night early. Guys, you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Splatter?
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, good night, y'all.
Y'all? For you down south, good night, y'all.
Good night, guys.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so
Welcome.
to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes, Lord.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and tackle belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?